not search no more. And once I was like a wandering sheep on this Janja land. In a week no one to love me, in a week no one to care for me. And Jah shine is a light, Jah make me feel alright. Jah give me true love, I need not search no more. Jah give me true love, I need not search no more. And when you try to keep down, high and high, and about you Jah love, I always survive. Jah is the King of Kings, and He is the Lord of Lords. A refuge for His people, a shelter from the storm. Jah give me true love, I need not search no more. Jah give me true love, I need not search no more.
Jah want me guiding star. Show them me say Jah want me guiding star. Me say Jah want me guiding star. Show them me say Jah want me guiding star. Me say give thanks and praise unto Jah. Over your head, them a go put a shelter. Find the exit, take you out of danger. You know say Purpose and a ram dance master. But you know say Jah want me guiding star. Me say Jah want me guiding star. Show them me say Jah want me guiding star. Me say Jah want me guiding star. One thing me gonna used to say to me, think positively, not negatively. I and I pick individually. No me chat my ego when them send me bigger Russell. Come now, Jah want me guiding star. Me say Jah want me guiding star. Protect me every day and protect me every night. Me nah go fuss, Jah know me nah go fight. Take up no gun, me nah go take up no knife. Let me walk on the road and pick up take my brother's life. Jah want me guiding star. Me say Jah want me guiding star. Oh, Jah want me guiding star. Me say Jah want me guiding star.
Let your eyes and all enemies scatter. Let them scatter. Let your eyes and all his enemies scatter. Let them scatter. Let your eyes and all his enemies scatter. Let them scatter. Let your eyes and all he can't flatter. Let them flatter. Oh mankind, can't you see a zero sign? Zero sign. Oh mankind, open your eyes and I'll go on like you're blind. Hey, let your eyes and all his enemies scatter. Let them scatter. Let your eyes and all his enemies scatter. Hey, time longer than rope. Watch it, youth man, nobody and you on a choke. Hey, time longer than rope. Watch it, then nobody and you on a choke. Hey, let your eyes and all his enemies scatter. Let them scatter. Let your eyes and all enemies scatter.
I beg you, give yourself some time, yes. But it's a footprint that you're leaving on the sands of time today. And I hope the time that washes clean don't take it all away. But there's an imprint that you're leaving on this place we call the earth. And I hope the life we live each day is really all it's worth. Just give it time and give it everything you've got. Though you may not have a lot, just give it time. Just give it time and give yourself a chance to grow. And once you make it, you will know. So give it time.
Kind of music without in store. Come down and live it to one. I'm on site, said the boy them gone. Take out me one pop and me fire one con. The first boy pick it up was the one John Tom. But Lord, I never see that from I was born. All over the world, people balling for love. But two Barbie down swimming in the swimming pool. Kind of fling them the lyrics from the book of Rude. And the DJ business is my favorite tool. And long time gone, I'm man used to rule. Now I'm gonna sit back and I play it cool. So I come down to the nip to one. I'm on sides and the boy them gone. Take out me one pop and me lick one con. The first pop it up was the one John Tom. Here down two friends went through a gully on the lawn. Lord, me never see that from I was born. All over the world I see people balling for love. So the stars of our ball got to deal with this love. So come in at the dance, make we do the rubber duck. So the time has been appointed, so the rain has begun. John in the fight for a jam down land. Ship is a sinking and must be a man. Was it a ranger accidentally planned? The youth man are crying, the children are dying, the mothers are sighing, the whole man are dying. Travel around the world and conquer and lair. While no poor people can't find bus fare. Wicked the north, them mama can jeer. I'm on the down man, I'm on well prepared. So I come down and in the little one. I'm on side, said the boy, them gone. They called the one papa milk, one con. The first boy pick it up was the one John Todd.
He said that if you have a right, me said you must have a left. And if you have a left, me said you must have a right. So let's get together, 21st and fight one and clap. Cause we a rock non-stop. Cause we a rock round the clock. Lord, but it didn't have to be it day. And I feel your bread along the way, don't feel no way one and can't clap. Because I'm coming in hot. I saw the sisters them, they want me on the spot. Them love to hear me when we start chat. Enough of them I say me well hot. Lord, children up together will keep you cool. And don't you be no fool, you better go to school and learn the golden rules. And we tell you, don't you make them use your footstool, one and can't clap. Lord, rolling, I'm rolling, I'm rolling to my decision. Rolling, rolling, rolling to my decision. I work hard for the money. I work hard for the money. You know the song? I work hard for the money. You feel this, me know? I work hard for the money. You know, hold on the mic and please crowd of people. I feel that I got blood disciple. Like when I was young, I saw from the poor. Now I'm a big man, I taught them like when I idle. I work hard for the money. I work hard for the money. You listen to me? I say Cornwall, Middlesex, Horizontal. One time I run the visiting king. You come from town, our country. Nigger, our rotate. Kingston, our in the sea. It's like a telling everyone, every girl and boy. It's like I come to give you joy. And I'm rolling, rolling, rolling to my decision. Rolling, rolling, rolling to my decision.
I wanna give him a $5 of love with $1 million bill on top. A tower down every corner and a big black bird for luck. Use my heart for a key.
All right. So big up you.
I wanna pay you back. I wanna pay you back. I wanna pay you back for loving me. I'm gonna give you a cloud of love to sleep on.
Yeah, so right about now we are.
Love around every corner, or wherever you might be. Hold you tight, but tenderly. Hold you tight, but tenderly. I wanna pay you back. I wanna pay you back. I wanna pay you back for loving me.
All right. So right about now, we are live. And as usual, I want you all to share the live as far as possible. I'm going to be talking a little bit on some things, and then we're going to be discussing about the civil war to unfold in the Caribbean. We're going to discuss about the war, World War III, what it is about, and then we'll be close off with something a little special. Because I want everybody to be on the live stream here with us. So God as much people as possible as you want. Yes, I am being ignored by a lot of people. But that's okay. I had to take a deep breath in. Being ignored is not an easy thing. But that's okay. I have my job to do for the kingdom, and I am continuing with the little resources that I have to continue this march until we reach the Zion.
What's the use? In this fight, baby.
I'm say jam down, pass if you're ready, step it right over. Jam down, pass if you're ready, step it right some border. Jamaica, but down in Jamaica, there's a land on no other. Babylon kick off your door, youth man, they will open up fire. If you're ready, step it. Then me shoot you and your mother, your sister, your father, your brother. If you're ready, step it. And there will nothing will come out of it, there's a land on no other.
That's why me say, jam down passy if you're ready, step it right over. Jamaica, jam down passy if you're ready, step it across the border. Jamaica, beg you fling where your M16 and fling where your Bushmaster. If you're ready, step and have some love in your heart for your sisters and brother. Well, do you remember the great Barry Brown? How many people have been killed in this tribal war? Far East, Far East, Far East, Far East. And do you remember the great Lee Rice man?
Right. Yo.
DJ Easy Run
and you murder people all without a cause. You is a fraud full of parts. You can't say you bed lucky or say you salt. When all you wet drop bendy as old. And you live up that run like a cherry ball. Sit for one day and that is so.
Not a mercy. Hey.
Tell the people you don't have the heart. Not a mercy. Watch your step and know when you walk.
Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up.
How the murder people without second thought. Hey, you a talk about you have no heart. And you murder people all without a cause. You is a fraud full of parts. You can't say you dead lucky or say you salt. When all you wet drop bendy as old. And you live up that run like a cherry ball. Sleep up one bed and that is no man's fault. No remember yesterday when you come a exalt. Big things pop up now, somebody like lost. Better you play down, cause every man no love talk. But more run violence, demand them be part. Stop act illiterate, foolish and dark. Oh, you don't have no heart. Oh, you murder people without second thought. Who that see you, the boy them say them have no heart. And the murder people all without a cause. But them a talk.
I sing.
Mama in a room a cry. And Papa tell her to wipe her eye. She put on pan her head and every day Mama she down one side and sit down and wonder where them have to kill entertainer. Oh, you know hear them kill one more rhyme and DJ brother. I sing Spanish toning. That's a brother's that now go to so. All murderer must be eaten and swallowed. Dead this same day the other must die tomorrow. Decompose and all the head over the soul. All the love is gun things so anyway. Blind in the seconds and Bobby show. Exact today and all the black tomorrow. They said don't know if you go and go slow. Mama in a room a cry. I'm a tell her to wipe her eye. She put on pan her head and every day Mama sit down one side and what she do. She sit down and wonder where them have to kill entertainer. Oh, no risk no Benji. They will know you want me DJ brother. So you tell them
I be shy at my mother.
Lord of mercy.
Take me round the world. Round my
So that's 5 minutes. We're going to get into death.
mother is the dearest one.
Yes, so make sure and share this live.
Mama. Yes, mama. Yes, mama. So mama. As I look
Yeah, man.
I see things that reminds me, mama.
We are getting ready for the dimensional shift.
To see you cry to make my heart feel with joy. But I still recall
So yeah, the dimensional shift will begin on the 12th of March.
it. The 9 months when you carried me, mama. Tell me where the road turns. Like the way I wish I had my mom to take me round the world.
Oh yeah, so remember our purpose here on this live stream.
No, yes, my mama is the difference one with her to me. So, mama. Yes, mama.
Boy.
Watch me.
Hey, where brother will be on the inside?
When them dirty and cheap cook me food. When me hungry,
Yeah, big tune.
she always be and comforting this word to me. So,
Bye bye world.
me love my dad. Oh Lord, me love my dad.
Bye bye happiness.
Touch me, mama. Touch me, mama.
Whoop.
You might have a chance if you done the father. You want to let chance if you touch me. I didn't wanna lie to you, but I needed me an easy way out. Yeah. I wanted to be true to you, but I didn't wanna lose my ground. I always have been good to you.
Hey, what's up to all my brothers on the inside? And all my sisters on the inside. Shout out and special shout out to all commanders.
Momentary insanity must be the reason why I did you that, baby.
Yeah, and to all those that are new.
And now I'm telling everybody that I know I was a fool.
Cool.
To take the chance of ever losing, now I can't take losing you.
Big up you.
I never keep a secret and I never tell a lie. I wanna make it up to you. Oh, I never keep a secret and I swear I spell it out. I only wanna be with you. Oh, I never keep a secret and I never tell a lie. I wanna make it up to you. Oh, I never keep a secret and I swear I spell it out.
Alright, so big up to all the Moruga posse.
I only wanna be with you.
So we act again. Tell the rush again.
Yeah, to Sister Short Stuff.
Them said them want the big belly man
All those from Arima.
again. Me say we act
All those from Grandi.
again. Tell the rush again.
All those from Point 410.
Me say
Captiville.
come back to give them a problem. Why?
Shogunas.
Everybody wonder
San Fernando. Big up you.
why we didn't listen. And they used to hear it season to season. Every good thing.
Those
it
from the
happens
West.
for a reason. Me never have the flu. Me never have the measles. No use gasoline. I mean no work off for diesel.
Yeah, those
All
from
the belly man, the gal them want it. So big up your chest. Cause it's a VOC.
Big up, big up, big up, big up yourself.
So we out again. Y'all a rush again. Me said them want the big
From all those from the Mayaro region.
belly man again. Me say we
Those from Erin, Palaseco, Saparia, Penal Saparia. Yeah, man.
out again.
Big up yourself.
Say y'all a rush again. Me say we come back to give them a problem. Say now we done with football and back
So yeah, it's most of my viewers from Trinidad. I think so, you know.
in at the business. No beat it up, they start sell wriggles. Like time the fans them out, they want hear this. So y'all back me up and up to kill me with it. She say all them a gone.
So when I say Shogunas, I mean the whole of Shogunas, eh? The whole of Shogunas. I don't know Trinidad because I am in Nigeria. I want to hear a Nigerian song. Oh. Nah, we won't go there today, right? So, yeah, man. Tune in wherever part of the world you are from. Those from Jamaica. Hey, what's up, Jamaican? Wagwan.
You me miss, you make me turn and wiggle and whine and twist. Say one day.
And those from Grenada, walking the road. Yes, it's time for we to walk the road. So once we start to walk the road, nobody ain't gonna stop us. Nobody can stop us when we start to walk the road of righteousness. So now is the time to walk the road. From those who from Guyana, I have a few listeners from Guyana. Welcome on the inside. I have a few little followers from this place, Colombia, Chile, Argentina. Y'all welcome. I know y'all could understand a little English. Hey, the family in Puerto Rico, we little, you know, we little 2-3 crew we have in Puerto Rico. Those we have in South Africa. Big up you. Hey, South Africa in the house. So wherever you are from right about now, just put it in the comment section there. If I have forgotten some of the places, put it in the comment section. Yes, man. Hey, not forgetting the Netherlands. Yeah, man, the Netherlands, where Peter Pan is. All right, so we getting ready.
DJ can make me do this, send me up again. Y'all a rush me again. Them say them want the big belly man again. Me say we up again. Say y'all a rush me again. Me say we come back to give them a problem now.
Hey, those from Florida, big up you. Miami, what's up?
Piece of newspaper at my feet.
I don't know. I know the whole of America, so you expect me to say the whole of America, right? So I'm saying the whole of America, big up you. All right? Big up yourself. Big up yourself. Those who from America, yes, big up yourself. All right?
God knows it.
And the England crew, hey, I ain't forgetting the England crew. The little 10,000 we have from England, the little 10,000 people we have from England. Big up yourself. Yeah, man.
Conference table, there will never be any peace.
Yeah.
Though you may not have a lot, just give it time. Just give it time. and give yourself a chance to grow. And once you make it, you will know. So give it time.
Kind of music we got in store. Come down and live it to one. I'm on site, said the boy them gone. Take out me one pop and me fire one can. The first boy pick it up once the one John Tom. But Lord, me never see that from I was born. All over the world, people balling for love. But two Bible dogs swimming in the swimming pool. Kind of thing them a lyric.
Hey, sis from North Trace in Captiville, welcome.
From the book of Ruth, and DJ business is my favorite.
You know, certain times things just come in my spirit now. So when you hear me say certain things, shouting out now, shouting out. All right, so right about now we are live.
A long time gone, I'm man used to rule. Now I'm on the sit back and I play it cool. So I come down to the nip to one. I'm on sides in the morning gone.
Wait. All I don't get vexed, man. Don't get vexed, man. The Philippine family. Hello, I apologize. The Philippine family, Clear Sky, brother Psych, and everybody else who in the Philippines. We have a little few Asians on the inside. We have a little few 2 or 3 person watching from, I think it's Japan or China or Taiwan. I can't remember. But right about now, I'd like to say thank you to those who watching from the Middle East. Hey, Commander. Hey, what's up? Shout out to you. Big up yourself. Yeah, man.
Take out me one papa, me lick one can. The first one pick it up was the one John Tom. You don't 2 fence run through a gully and the lawn.
Well, Tobago, I forget you know. Tobago, big up yourself.
I see that from I was born. All over the world I see people balling for love. So the stars above all got to deal with this love. So come in at the dance, make we do the rubber duck. So the time has been abundant, so the rain has begun. John in the fine form and jam down land.
All right. New Zealand, I forget you know. New Zealand, Australia, August. Wagging.
Ship is a sinking and must be a man. Was it the ranger accidentally planned? The youth man are crying, the children are dying, the mothers are sighing, the whole man are dying. Travel around the world in Concord and Leo.
Oh gosh, how could I forget Canada? Canada, big up yourself. Yeah, man.
While enough poor people can't find bus fare. Wicked in north, them mama come jeer. Hang on the damn man, I'm...
Hey, Ohio? Wow. Big up yourself, Ohio. You know, I like everybody else shout out, you know, before we dive into the teaching.
So I come down and in the to one. I'm on side, said the boy, them gone. Take out the one papa milk, one can. The first boy pick it up was the one John Todd.
You say that if you have a right, me says you must have a left. And if you have a left, me says you must have a right. So let's get together, 21st century, fight one and take clap. Cause we are rock non-stop.
North and South Carolina. Hello. Welcome, Sister Annette, and all those others who are watching from South Carolina. You know, this is just a little shout out because I want to make sure all the people that I have listening is people around the earth. Anybody from Iceland? Anybody from Greenland? I have a few people from Greenland, a few people from Iceland. Anybody from Indonesia? Yeah, we have 2 commanders in Indonesia. Welcome to the twins. You all know who you all are. Welcome.
Cause we are rock round the clock, Lord. But I need that to believe that thing. And I feel your brother longer, we don't feel no way one and can clap. Because I'm coming in hot. I saw the sister them, they want me on the spot. Them love to hear me when they start chat. Enough of them, I said me well hot, Lord. Children up together will keep you cool. And don't you be no fool, better go to school and learn the golden rules. And we tell you, we make them use your footstool one and take clap. Lord, I'm rolling to my decision. Rolling to my decision.
All right, so we have a Norway. Hey, what's up to you, Apollo? Norway in the house, boy. What? Norway. Ancient youth is reaching the 4 quarters of the earth. Yeah, man, Norway in the house.
Our arms in the morning. Our arms in the morning. You know the song.
Kansas. Yeah, man. Big up yourself.
Arms in the morning.
Trinidadians are done big all up already, you know. I big up Trinidadian. Trinidad was the first place I big up, you know. But yeah, nah, anyhow, we have some things to discuss here. I will go into it just now. I just preparing myself to go into this battlefield that we're going in this afternoon. So get yourself ready. Get yourself ready for your mind to be mind blown of the things that I'm going to reveal this afternoon on this live. It could be morning time in your country, whatever country you are, but that's when we're going to get into it. And stay tuned. Keep sharing the lives. We have a lot to talk about. Yeah, man.
Give it real. I will on for the money. Yeah, man. Hold on the mic and please crowd of people. I feel that I've got blood disciple. Like when I was young, I saw from the pole. No, I'm a big man. I thought the mic with an
Princess Tong, you're big. You're big, you're big, you're big. All right?
I work hard for the money. I work hard for the money. You listen to me. I say Cornwall, Midlands, Horizontal. One time I run the vicinity. You come from town, our country. Nigger, our rotate. Kingston, our in the sea.
All right. So we shout out everybody. We're going into the battlefield, man. We're going into the battlefield just now. We shout out everybody. You all know how it does go. Before we get into the battlefield, I had to get ready. We had to get myself ready to go into what we're going to talk about today. You know, it's just not getting into it just like that, like other promoters or whatever, or other DJs or whatever you want to say. Right? I don't just dive into something just like that. We need to prepare ourselves to receive what we're going to receive today. Right? So to get you all ready and your mind clear so that you could really understand what's happening here in Atlantis right now and what is to happen on the 12th of March, 2022. All right?
Everyone, every girl and boy. If I come to give you joy, and I'm rolling to my decision. Holding to my decision.
I wanna give you a $5 of love with $1 million bill on top. Powers on every corner and a big black bird for luck. Use my heart for a key. I wanna pay you back. I wanna pay you back. I wanna pay you back for loving me. I'm gonna give you a cloud of love to sleep on.
Did I say big up to the Arima people? Yes, to the people in Arima, Sandigandi. We have followers and listeners in Toko. All right, those who in Toko who have been seeing the lights in the sky. We're going to be talking about that today. We're going to be talking a little bit on that, and then we're going to go into full-scale teaching in depth of the things that nobody on the earth is talking about or nobody knows about. So we're going to enter into full-scale teaching in the depths of depths soon, right here on this live. So I want everybody to just, have a cup of tea or whatever, because we're going to go a little in depth. You might need to put on your socks and thing, put on your socks on your foot, because it might make a little cold mysteriously, or the fire might start one time. So you might have to make sure you have water to cool down yourself, to sap yourself for the things that I'm about to expose about this wicked world called Atlantis. All right, so I'm the fifth angel of the end time apocalypse, and we are getting ready to go into it. Yes, I keep saying it as I getting you all ready to receive the oil of salvation in a more intense depth.
And it turned out men to depend on love around every corner, or wherever you might be. Hold you tight, but tenderly. Only time I wanna pay you back. I wanna pay you back. I wanna pay you back for loving me. Baby, what's the use? In this fire, baby.
I'm say jam down, pass if you're ready, step it right over. a land of no other.
All right, so those from Marabella in Trinidad. That would be in South Trinidad. Big up yourself. Yes, man.
Babylon kick off your door, Jude man, they will open up fire. If you're ready, step it. Then they shoot you while your mother, your sister.
Good. Hey, watch now. Don't bust my head. I ain't forget Diego Martin, eh? Diego Martin, Posse, Diego Martin family. Yeah, man. Love in the house. Love in the house.
Your father, your brother. If you're ready, step and there is nothing will come out of it. There's a land of no other. That's why me say, jam down, pass it. If you're ready, step it right over. If you're Jamaica, jam down, pass it. If you're ready, step it across the border. Jamaica, beg your fling where your M16 and fling where your Bushmaster. If you're ready, step and have some love in your heart for your sisters and brother. Well, do you remember the great Barry Brown? How many people have been killed in this tribal war? Faris, 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 Faris. And do you remember the great Leroy Smart?
Hey, what a big song there, brother Obi on the inside, boy. Brother Obi. Wagwan.
Are you murder people all without a cause? You is a fraud, full of pass. You can't say you get lucky or say you salt. When all you wet drop pendy asphalt. And you live up that run like a cherry malt. Before one day them not this soul. Watch your talk. Telling people you don't have me off. No mercy. Watch your step and know when you walk.
Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Well, yeah, man. There's a big tune there, you know. This song reminds me when I was young. You know, when I was young and I was going, I think secondary school or junior sec school. And the driver pumping that song coming up the road and I said, drive. What are really singing in that song? Because I don't understand what they're singing that. And the driver, he slowed it down. He slowed down the song. But he was playing it using, I think it's a DVD or a cassette. Cassette. A DVD or a cassette, I think that the driver was using a deck. You know, in them days, they didn't have no best deck like we have now. You know, it's a real nice deck and thing now. People have nice DJ and, you know. So back in them days now, you know what I mean? I remember traveling in a car, you know, going up to school and the driver pumping that song. I said, driver, I don't understand what that song mean. You know, he said, okay, hear what? Youth man, I go slow it down. He slow it down for me. And when I get to understand certain things in the song, I say, oh, that what it's singing about. I said, but still look kind of make no sense to me. You know, then he said, I old school dub. Other youths might know about them thing. You know, so after all them years to now, I get to understand, you know, certain things about songs. But doesn't mean to say I will play every song because some of the songs on them have no meaning whatsoever. No meaning whatsoever at all. All right, so tonight, I'm not promising I am not going to use obscene language. I am going to use non-obscene languages. I am going to speak Patois, Spanish, Hebrew. I am going to put everything together like a pot of callaloo tonight for you. All right, so that's what I am going to do. But before we go into that, you know, I just wanted everybody else to come, more and more people to come to the live stream. All right? All right, so yes, looking for more and more people to all right, so I apologize there.
the assault, and your lively blood that run like a cherry malt. Flip up one dead and that is no man's fault. No member yesterday when you saw my ex-boss. Sitting for my blood, and the light lost. Better you play dumb cause every man no love talk. No more run violence, demand them before. Stop acting with the red food. I'm gonna murder people all the time. Mama in a room I cry, and Papa tell her to wipe her eye. She put on pan her head and every day Mama sit on one side and sit down and wonder why them have to kill entertainer. Oh, you know hear them kill one more rhyme and DJ Reda. I sing Spanish sounding that the mother's dead now but the soul. All murderer must be eaten and swallowed. Get this baby and the most like tomorrow. Slicing the seconds and fashion. Exactly, and all the glad tomorrow. They said the nothing goes on, goes so wild. Mama in a room I cry. I'm up on the laugh, the wife for eye. She put on for nothing.
So what we say?
Bye bye.
Bye world. Bye bye world.
Bye bye happiness. Hello loneliness. Think I'm going.
Pull up. Yeah man, what a big tune. Bye bye world. Yeah man, bye bye world. It's time to tell this world goodbye. So right about now we're gonna pull this tune from the beginning. Check tune, man. Hey, way, what a big tune!
Bye bye love, bye bye happiness.
Watch I ever forget to big up a place in Trinidad? Well, let's just put it in the comment section there. So I know wherever place you're from in Trinidad and you're listening to the live, wherever part of the world you're from, and you're listening to the live and you haven't said where you're from, no problem. You can put it on in the comment section there. So everybody welcome you. So right about now, your tune.
Hello, loneliness. Think I'm gonna cry. There goes my baby. She looks so fine. There goes my honey. She's so divine, yeah. But when she left me, oh yeah, she broke my heart. Why did she do those things to me? Yeah. Oh, bye bye love, bye bye happiness. Hello, loneliness. Think I'm gonna cry. Bye bye love. Bye bye happiness. Hello, loneliness. I think I'm gonna cry. She's my baby, my shining star. Yeah. She beat me up, then beat me down. Oh, let's get closer. A love like yours is rare. Yes, the feeling I have won't die. So bye bye love, so bye bye happiness. Hello loneliness, I'm gonna cry. My lady, stay close on me.
Yes, all about no say close. Say close to the entrance of Elohim.
Yes, if you leave me, my whole life will be in a misery. Because your love is my love, and my love is your love. Your friend is my friend.
All right, to those in Cedrus, big up yourself. I know Cedrus, I know Fullerton, those in Chatham, those in August. Let me remind me, I really don't know Trinidad and he's a Nigerian. So when we tell them,
and my friend is your friend. So
the more we are together, the elites cannot stand against us. The more we are together, the more we get together under the banner of Elohim, the elites cannot stand against us, nor their government, nor their laws and their rules, and all these things cannot stand against us.
the more we are together, the more we are together, the happier we shall be. Wake
Ranville,
up, little Susie. Wake up.
Wake up, Trinidadians, wake up.
Wake up, little Susie.
Wake up, oh yeah.
Wake up.
Wake up and see that the government do not care about you. All they care about is money and the little power that you the people give them. It's time to take it back.
My lady, stay close to me. My lady, stay close to me. Cause the more I give to you, girl.
Hey, those from California. Hey, California in the house. And those in Alaska. Oh God, I can't remember all them places, boy. Oh, remind me.
Please never leave me. My whole life will be in a misery. Please never leave me. My whole life will be in a misery. Girl, you.
La Hoquita. Far East in Trinidad. Pick up yourself, man. Love in the house.
Oh, my God. Girl, you are so nice, boy. So wake up, little Susie, wake up.
Parilands, where Parilands is, somewhere close to Gonzales or Grappo, or the big up all yourself down there.
Oh yeah, wake up, little Susie, wake up.
Baby.
You know, I want to tell people, I don't bite people and thing, eh? I don't bite people and things, so don't think I will bite off all the head or all the foot or anything like that. But I don't take insults. Ask anybody on mainstream media. I don't take insults at all. So don't come at me, no insults, because you go take a nice little block, a nice sweet little block. You know what I mean? The block button still works, you know. Yeah, man. But love in the house.
Let's go. Yes, man. Away from Eve. Don't be confused, no. Away is clean. And if you want it, you got it forever. It's not a one night stand. Hear that? Let the music blow your mind and soul. Seeking you will find it. You're gonna fly away. Let it be my way. I love is when we're cruising together. I am the greatest girl of rock in Jamaica. Any girl me love me say me love them proper chama. Greatest girl of rock in Jamaica. Any girl me love me say me love them proper.
Faith, yeah. Big up yourself there in Jamaica. You know, in Jamaica, we only getting about 5,000. Only 5,000 we getting in Jamaica, you know, boy. Out of how much people in Jamaica, boy? Out of how much people in Trinidad? Only 20,000 in Trinidad, boy. Way. In England, there's only about 10. Way. Bulgaria is full 20. Just imagine that. And look where Bulgaria is. Get with the program, people.
Give me lover, me lover. Give me lover, the chang lover. Give me lover, me lover. Give me lover, the chang lover. Rub me on me back and up me on me shoulder. And say that I'm the lizard, you're the A1 lover. And when it comes to loving me, no love is just stop. Me brain just a chuckle like a computer. Me mouth just a move like a millimeter. Say me and Malcolm, we a sparring partner. Come, let the music blow your mind. Just seeking, you will find.
I can't believe that you would walk away from me. I left me standing here so all alone. I've been sitting here waiting for you, girl. Waiting for you to come home. Oh, girl. I believe that you got me looking up to you. And I love you this time. I believe that you got me looking up to you.
All right, so in the next 3 minutes, we're going to start. All right, next 3 minutes, we're going to start. I think we have enough people, and we should be ready to take in what is about to be spoken today.
Oh, baby, my love is stronger than you. I love you my whole life through. Give me some good reason. Give me that reason. I love you for a reason. I believe that you got me looking up to you. And I love you this time. I believe that you got me looking up to you. My mind keep haunting me sometime. Whenever I think of you,
don't throw it all away, I love, my love. Don't throw it all away, I love. Don't throw it all away, I love, my love. Don't throw it all away, I love. No, throw it all away, I love, my love. Don't throw it all away, I love. Don't throw it all away, I love, my love. Don't throw it all away, I love. Baby, I don't wanna know the reason why. You don't talk to me, darling, I can't see me in your eyes. No, no, baby, I hold you near, but you're so far away. It's losing you, I can't believe. To watch you leave and let this feeling die. And I don't want this love to die. So don't throw it all away, I love, my love. Don't throw it all away, I love. Don't throw it all away, I love, my love. Don't throw it all away, I love. Let this feeling die. Don't you let it die. This happy room would be a lonely, lonely place. A lonely place if you would go. You'll say you'll stay and let it grow. I want this love to grow. So don't throw it all away, I love, my love. Don't throw it all away, I love. Don't throw it all away, I love, my love. Don't throw it all away, I love. Don't throw it all away, I love, my love. Don't throw it all away, I love. Don't throw it all away, I love, my love. Don't throw it all away, I love.
You were only 16, baby, but I love you so. Girl, you were too young to fall in love, and I was too young to know. But you're a big girl now, no more daddies, little girl. You're a big girl now, you're no more daddies, little girl. No more hiding from your mama, no more hiding from your papa, no more sneaking around the corner. Big girl now, you're no more daddy's little girl. You're a big girl now,
and the heat is on your mind. Don't you even think about it? I'll be there just to wrap around you. I can't hold back.
Wheel and come again. All right, so pleasant. Good afternoon once again. I already introduced myself. Already did big ups and stuff like that. So now we could get into, because I don't want to play music all night and you all waiting to hear what I had to talk about. You all know I just play music to relax my mind and to relax your minds too as well. I don't know what some of you all might be going through. A little music does, free up your mind a little bit. All right, so yes, a blessed good morning, good afternoon, good evening to all my brothers and sisters, wherever country, you are from. And welcome to everybody, wherever state you are from, wherever enterprise you are from, so to speak, wherever hole you're living in. And you're coming from your hole this evening to hear what Archangel Samuel had to say. I would like to say welcome. Welcome, and I'd like to invite other people, those who are listening. I want to invite everybody else to go to the post, go to my timeline and look at all the posts, the prophecies, the dreams, the visions, and see if it adding up with your dreams, with some of the dreams that you all have. You all might know who I am. A lot of people message me and ask me who I am. People even ask me on the post who I am. It's not hard to find out who I am. You don't need to message on the post to find out who I am. You could inbox me. Yeah, you could inbox me. I won't cuss you. I won't insult you. Unless if you insult me, look, it's at this guy that insulted me. Right? He insulted me and say all manner of thing. Right? But he had dreams and he had visions, right, of some of the things that I'm teaching. But he come off as a real harsh person. He come off as a very ignorant person. I take offense. I didn't block him. I told him about his behavior. He decided to grung off. When you freaking grung off with me, you know what's happened? All right, he grung off once. He asked me for forgiveness. He grung off twice. He get too disrespectful. And then he grung off again. I say, Abba, if he fail one last time, that is it. So, like he smelled the rat, and he didn't really message me back until about a week ago. He messaged me and he apologized. He said, use the real deal, bro. He said, yeah, use the real deal. I had a dream about you and stuff like that. You came and you helped my children and my whole family get off from all this COVID-19 agenda, the vaccine and the virus that's going around, which is the normal flu to reboot your immune system. We're going to talk about that in a timing. Right? So, after being a fool and after being ignorant, he had to be humble and come back. He told me, he say, Archangel, I thought you had blocked me, I thought you had blocked me and cut me off there. He say he had sleepless nights. He could not believe. He just sit up and he just thinking the way how he talked to me. And the way how he tried to insult me, and the way how he tried to belittle me, and the way he tried to bring me down to nothing. And then he can't sleep. He has sleepless nights. He said, bro, I had to do a fasting to break that spirit. He said, I don't want to be against you at all. He said, I don't want to be against it at all. He said, I pull all my family together, my immediate family, and I told them about the ancient truth. All right? Since then, I haven't heard back from the guy again. He just messaged me a few days ago or something like that, and he sent me a link for a movie or whatever. You know, I saw he listening. He probably listening, he probably ain't listening, but he's a silent listener, right? So that's what really happened. But anyhow, this is not the topic we're going to talk about today. No? This is for those who are new. All right? Be careful who you're coming against. Me and Obia, man. Me don't spite people. Me don't do people wickedness. All right? I don't come in my spiritual form, walk in the kitchen, and throw down knives, open the fridge, sit down in the rocking chair. You know what I mean? I am not a ghost. I am real. All right? So, I just wanted to just let everybody know a little humor is good for the soul, right? Yes, a little humor is good for the soul. A little humor is good for the soul. Anybody can say that, right? But anyhow, what I want to talk about today, let me just move this aside here. What I want to speak to you about today is about the portals. How the portals will function. All right, so as you can see on your screen right about now, as you can see, some circular portal. Now, these are not ships. These are portals. I want to recap some of the things I talked about the last few days. What I talked about last night, the last live I did, I spoke about the soul snatchers. We'll be seeing soul snatchers, not snow snatchers. Soul snatchers. Soul snatchers are independent beings operated by Elohim. All right, so, and to know how a ghost does function, a lot of you all maybe watch movies and you saw how the ghosts and them does function. All right, let me get a little deeper idea. And to know how Casper, anybody ever watch Casper and the Friendly Ghost? All right, ever watch Casper and the Friendly Ghost? In Casper, it shows you that Casper is a ghost and Casper have no feet. To the end of Casper, there's a little tail. So there's no feet for a ghost. Right? So, you all understand what I'm saying? So, what I showed you all last night about the soul snatchers, the soul snatchers have tentacles coming out from their bodies. Right? I don't really want to go and show over that again. But anybody watch last night live will know I start off teaching about it, but I didn't really go in depth about it. We had a commander reported to me, Sister Coco. She reported to me that she had that very same vision of that soul snatcher just today. How awesome is that? I teach about it last night, and bam, Sister Coco, one of our beloved commanders, began to have visions already about the soul snatchers. All right? So yes, I won't go into the vision that she have, but the soul snatchers, she herself could tell you about the dream, the vision that she had about the soul snatchers. I won't be doing that today because I have plenty of things to talk about, and I'm just trying to make everything, I'm just trying to squeeze in everything part and part and part and part. Sorry, I had to be here, I had to put a part here, I had to put a next part here. I do apologize, but I had to like put different parts and add it back, you know what I mean? You know, it's like a callaloo and I just putting in my ingredients to make sure that my callaloo bush cook properly. You know, people from the Caribbean will know how to cook callaloo. So you all understand the little callaloo I'm making here, right? But this callaloo won't be watered down. This callaloo won't be fake. This callaloo won't be lies. This callaloo won't be deception. This callaloo won't ask you for money. or donations, as you're not seeing it on the screen. You're not seeing no donations on the screen, none of that. So that to show you, I am the identical source here on the earth from our creators, Elohim. All right, so the soul snatchers have tentacles. Let me see if Sister Coco will, if she will put out the dream that she have there, because she had a dream already of the tentacle of the Let me see if I could. Let me see if Sister Coco did put out the dreams. Ade, what's up, girl? All right. All right. So yes, if Sister Coco, if you are listening, sis, you could put the dream, your vision of the soul snatcher in the comment section, if you want to. I'm not saying for you to put it, but I just saying so that everybody will have an idea how the tentacles look. Now you don't need to express or put certain things within the, if they're going to put out that vision, certain things that may be personal to you and others shouldn't know. We don't want it out there. So you just put out, similar things, simple things so people could understand. The personal parts in the dream, you could leave out. All right? Not everything is for the ears and the eyes of the public to know. Right? It's not too much backbiters out there. So we have to be careful what we post on this fake book. All right. So as I was saying already, the soul snatcher have tentacles to the end of its body. That's like always a ghost. So a lot of people saw it. They saw it in California. They saw it in Berkeley, California. They saw it again in New York. The first place it was ever seen was in Kansas, and that was back in 2020, somewhere around. I had a video. I had a look for that video though. But yes, it was seen back then in 2020 when the agenda started. It started, but I didn't say nothing. I stay silent. And I wanted to see if anybody else on earth or social media or the mainstream media will explain what are those things look like a octopus or a squid in the sky. Guess what? Nobody knew what it was. Not even scientists. Today NASA can't even explain these different UFOs, quote unquote UFOs. They can't even explain what transpiring here on Earth anymore. But they keep lying to their followers over and over and over about gas giant planets and Nibiru, brown dwarf, and all the other bullshit that will keep our people under oppression, under their oppression, under this spiritual oppression. That's the reason why a lot of people can't awake to function properly, to understand some of the things that are happening today. Anyhow, enough about NASA. What we are seeing there is portals. Now, these portals were seen, I think, on a flight, American Airlines. So American Airlines, somebody in American Airlines, and there's also other video where this other place, I can't remember the name, this part in America. It have a certain part in America, can't remember the part in America right about now. I can't remember that part right now. Right? I can't remember that part of America, but is part of the desert. All right, that part of the desert I think is Las Vegas, all right, on that end of America, they saw a fleet of our ships. Yes, a fleet of our ships that land in the desert, right? And no alien head and going and come out. I want to tell you all something. You see this suit these aliens as wear? Now, I want to explain something because the next live I'm going to do, I'm going to now teach you a little in depth of aliens, who the aliens are, and what they does wear. So, remember I was explaining about Casper, the friendly ghost, right? The difference between a spirit and a ghost. A spirit have feet, a spirit have hands, a spirit could talk. Just that you in the natural will not be able to hear that spirit unless if you are in sync with them. If you are in sync with somebody from the spiritual realm, somebody, anybody, then you will hear that person in your ears, or you will dream about them. For example, let me say you have an aunt that died, or an uncle, or a husband, or a wife that died. And let me say the wife didn't die in the house, or the wife died in the house. The spirit, the spiritual part of that person, the spirit of that person lives on until judgment. I know we were told that after we die, we go straight to heaven. That don't happen. If that was the case, then hell would have been empty, because nobody would want to go hell. You understand? Nobody would want to go to hell, okay? So if that was the case, nobody would not want to go to hell. Here, what my point is that your wife or your husband, whoever died, their presence are still there in the house. It's still there in the house. Their presence, their spirit is still there in the house. So you could bring Baptists, you could sing prayers, you could do whatever you want to do. If you don't tell that spirit to leave and they died, if you don't tell that spirit to leave and they died, they will never leave. You could bring all kind of Baptists, all kind of prayers, all kind of junge, show all kind of unge, all over the house. Do fasting, all them different things. You see the difference with the fasting? The fasting will open up a different realm, where now you'll be connecting to the Creator. And when you connect to the Creator now will respond to your requests and get that spirit out of your house. But if you're communicating with humans who are demons, and their hearts are pure, and their hearts are right, and they're living in darkness, and they're living in sin, how could these people cast out any sort of spirit? Could be an evil spirit, a good spirit, a dark spirit, or a wicked spirit, a spirit of fornication, a spirit. It's a different spirits, you know. A different spirit out there. The moral of what I'm trying to say here is that if the spirit is in the house, because nobody does die and go to heaven just so. It don't happen so. We were told that when you die, you go straight to heaven. Now, this is one of the reasons why money exists. Because when you keep in a funeral, and the pastors them come and sing 2-3 hymns, before the pastors them come there, they need to pay the pastor the money. Right? They need to pay the pastor the money. So when the pastor, start to see family members, crying or wherever for the loved ones, it is by design by the churches of men for these pastors to pretend to feel sorry for your family member who died. Like they will say, your grandmother went to heaven. This person is in a better place. And rah. It don't happen so. After death is what? After death is the second death. After I die from this flesh, then you're going to the afterlife. After the afterlife, then you'll be judged to know if you will go to heaven or if you will go to hell. So in other words, in the afterlife or in the afterworld, everybody's still living like normal. Like, let me say your wife died. Everything is normal. Everything is normal in that world. In that world, everybody move around normal. But the thing is, it seems as though that in that world, that it seems like if they're talking to you, they feel like they're still alive. You understand? They feel like they're still alive. And they feel like, hey, why are you not listening to me? That's because they're dead, but they don't know that they died. Right? So they will be standing up right there in the kitchen or wherever in the house. And they'll be saying, hey, you're not listening to me? Why are you not listening to me? But if you are spiritually in Elohim, in righteousness, and you are a spiritual person who love the Most High, there's something called discernment, and you get this kind of feeling that something is wrong. Your place start to feel hot. It was an evil spirit. Your place start to feel heated, and all of a sudden you feel pinned down. That is when you're having a vision of an evil spirit, a spirit that you do not know about. Many of us experience it. Like, let me say, you don't know, a spirit come into your house, right? And you go and sleep. And let me say, you're spiritually tired or you're spiritually weak. That spirit will try to communicate with you. All right? And what will happen? If that spirit is an evil spirit, for that spirit to really communicate with you, that spirit had to pin down your soul to talk to you. So if it's a warrior like me, you ain't taking no fucking pin down. You ain't taking no pin down at all from no spirit, whether dead or alive, or whether alive and what do you call it again? Whether dead or alive and you're out of your body and you're roaming all over the place. Don't come by me. Don't come by me at all. You see, what I'm trying to explain here is that although in that world, the people in that world, in the land of the dead, although they are dead here in the flesh, life still goes on for them. So although you mightn't see your loved one anymore because they're buried or they're burned or wherever, their soul still exists. And their soul don't just end up in heaven just like that. There's a process. Everything is a process. Every single thing, there's a process. One can just die and enter heaven. So we as a people, we who are here in the flesh, we need to understand the spiritual world and how it functions. Because the pastors, the priests, the evangelists, the so-called prophets and them who just come on Facebook and talk about God, talk to them and blah, 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 and blah. These people have no idea what is the spiritual world. They might have an experience of the spiritual world, but they do not know that the spiritual world exists around us. All right, let me give you an example. Like, let me say, the prime ministers and the presidents from back in your father days or your mother days, who were ruling then. You know, one come to mind. Let me say, I will use this word, I will use this name. Trinidad, last Prime Minister, Patrick Manning. So Patrick Manning now, although it seems as though Patrick Manning dead, Patrick Manning still alive. His spirit is still alive, but it's just that he cannot communicate with us here in the natural. There's no communication there unless if we are in sync with the spiritual world. And to be in sync with the spiritual world, one must be living holy, one must be living righteous, and one must be living set apart. You don't just get to talk to spirit just like that. So when we have psychics pretending that they're talking to the dead, Or they say, do you want to talk to your dead loved one? Psychics have no power to talk to the dead. Right? Psychics, priests, pundits, all of them, powerless. They have no power to talk to the dead. The ones who they are communicating with is the evil ones, evil spirits. Now, if you are in unrighteousness and you sell your soul to the devil will communicate with you. Lucifer and his angels, the fallen angels, goes by different names in society, in different religions, in so-called history. Right? We were never taught the truth about these deities. Because if people know the foundation of these deities and who they really are, nobody on the earth wouldn't want to worship these deities. You see, my point is, a lot of people worship their own God rather than the Creator. And when you ask them who they worship, they say God. But you have to remember there are millions of gods here on earth. Your phone is a God. Your laptop is a God. Your wife is a God. Your husband is a God. Once you make and you worship something here in Atlantis, that's your God. If you worship your boyfriend, that's your God. You worship your husband, you worship your car, you worship your house, you worship your land. If you worship these things, when I say worship, let me go down a little mean. What I specifically mean is, if you worship these things, if you put these things before Elohim, the Creator, you will find yourself in a lot of problems because you wouldn't be able to see your way properly in life. You catch what I'm saying? You wouldn't be able to see your way in life because your way in life doesn't add up to the way of righteousness, of holiness, of truth. So if you decided to continue on that path, could be the path of righteousness you go in. Praise Yah if it's the path of righteousness. If it's the path of unrighteousness, change that way. Turn to the righteous way of Elohim. So when we talk about righteous way, it doesn't mean Christianity. It doesn't mean Hinduism. It doesn't mean Buddhism. It doesn't mean Islamism. It doesn't mean New Ageism. It doesn't mean to worship man or worship your dog, your cat, your fish, your aquarium, your business. All these things are blessings from Elohim. If you put Elohim first, then you will be blessed. Once you put Elohim first, all right, there's a scripture that says, seek ye first the kingdom of Yah, and all these things will be added unto you. You know what that means? Seek ye first. Seek Elohim first. Make Elohim number one priority in your life. Now, this is for people out there who going through a struggle. Things ain't working out right with them. Or some of them, they cannot bring forth children or wherever and wherever, are giving you a tip here, telling you what to do. People don't just be blessed with children just like that. It's a gift from the Most High. Being blessed with children is a gift from Elohim. Right? It's a gift. But you need to seek Elohim's face to receive that gift. But I had a lot of people message me and say, you know, bro, I need a reading. I want to make it clear, I don't do readings. I am not a psychic. I am not a fraud. I am not scamming anybody for money. I'm not, as you can see, there's no bank information coming up. There's nothing there that tie you to me. You need to be tied to the Creator. This is the reason why we gather here at this point of the time. Because you need to be tied to Elohim. Your tide don't need to be a fleshly tide or a sexual tie. That tie need to be tied to righteousness, tied to Elohim. You see, these days, a lot of people mind is all over the fucking place. Everybody just love themselves. Everybody just worship who they worship. And nobody in concern about the prime creator. Who is the prime creator? Yahuwah, of course. Now, I know I talk about this, but I have to teach about it for the new ones who might be listening. Now, we cannot bring forth, without a female, a man cannot bring forth a fruit. So here what scientists did, they built artificial wombs. Even though they build an artificial womb, that child still cannot live out half of the days in that womb. Let me say it again. What scientists did today, they build artificial, right? They built artificial womb, and what they did was they placed the sperm and the egg together in that incubator. And you know, it does hatch eggs. That's what they're trying to do. But the difference between a human and an animal or a chicken is a similar process. It's just that the chicken lay eggs, and after a certain amount of time, the eggs hatch. Question. Now let me say there's a certain amount of time before the eggs hatch, right? Now in a human term or human form, the way how Elohim made the body awesome, the human body, rather in a magnificent way. There are so much things about the human body that mankind still didn't get to discover. But I'm here to teach you all certain things that you all need to know. Yes, I'm running from a conversation there, but I will come back to it just now. What I really want to talk about now is the shift that's happening. I'm running from that conversation to come back to it. That will make you all understand that I need to leave this conversation and come back, because you all might be able to take in every single thing I'm saying. Right? So that's the reason why I'm running from that conversation. I'll come back to it, and then I will come back to this, explain it a little deep, stay on it a little bit. I can't just teach you all everything one time. I'm not like your government who ramming COVID down in your throat every single day. COVID. No, I ain't ramming no COVID down in all at all. It's the ancient truth. It's up to you if you want to accept it. I am not forcing anybody to accept the ancient truth. I'm not taking you by the well and then drowning you. No. You need to go to the well and you need to drink from the well. I mean, in some circumstances, I will take you to the well. But these days, I ain't taking nobody to no well. Because when I take them to the well, they want to push you instead and say how you planning to do them something. That is not with me at all, guys. In other words, what I'm saying is, everybody have to seek Elohim on their own. Each their own. Alright? I could only bring the truth to you and try to open your eyes. But it's up to you if you want to accept it. We are not forcing anybody to accept the ancient truth. We're not taking you all back cliff or precipice and say, if you don't accept the ancient truth, we'll push you down. No. No, we don't do that. We don't do that at all. Right? So yes, we don't do these things at all. So it's up to you all to accept the ancient truth. We know the prime ministers and the presidents and them ain't accepting no ancient truth. Because if the prime minister could come out and tell you all, when they reach by the pearly gates, you know, this faceless person, faceless and nameless person, as far as I understand, I am who I say I am. Alright? And he is the prime and I the minister. Right? So that's why I'm trying to say is that, you know, people trying to make me look bad. You know, they're trying to make me look bad in Trinidad. They're trying to make me look like if I was a madman. You know how the madman is operate? A madman just coming and talking, you know, but, you know, the madman and you know, that's what your prime minister doing. Anybody remember that conversation that the prime minister had? Trying to insult me? Yeah? And say how I'm a faceless guy. I'm a faceless and nameless guy. And the way how I behaving, as though that if they'll take the vaccine, they won't be welcome in the pearly gates. They're mocking Elohim. Things to get you angry. But I as a man don't get angry, so it will take real plenty for me to get angry. So what I have to do is open your eyes to see that even your prime ministers, your presidents, scientists, your leaders, your teachers, every one of them is listening to me right now. I am sure right now I have about 6 teachers on the line. I probably have teachers, it probably have prime ministers listening, presidents listening. Because a few days ago I had a couple ministers from Trinidad listening to the live. So they know damn well that I am talking the truth because they've seen it for themselves happening. So that it's just the fact that the prime minister trying to insult my intelligence. But the fact and the truth is, you can't insult my intelligence, but I'm the one teaching everybody. Right? I'm the one teaching everybody. That's the reason why Trinidad and Tobago will not ever reach herd immunity. All the countries on the earth will not reach herd immunity. All right, let me just go back. So we're going back. I tried to skip conversations. I will come back to it when it comes back in my spirit. What is the purpose of the portals? The purpose of the portals, these portals that you see in there, is to bounce back reflection on the monolith. Anybody ever heard about a monolith before? I did a full intense teaching about the monoliths, which I'm going to replay probably in the next couple of days or so. I want to explain about the monolith. So the purpose of these glass-shaped portals. Now these portals in the air, all right, it have no engine in that. If you look very good, there is no engine. You see nobody inside that. So you can't say that there is an alien ship or aliens in these portals. We have nobody in that. Now, a question you might be asking me right now, how that could be elevated in the air just like that? Who is our creator? Elohim. Done. So these portals that we are seeing there, these blue, beautiful portals, represents Archangel Samuel. You know, blue. I love blue. I always rock in blue. You know. So this lovely blue that you all see in there represents Archangel Samuel, Abadiel, Steve Emmanuel. All right. So yes, these portals that you see there represents me. Represents the teachings that I'm bringing to Atlantis. So these portals will be used to bounce off light from the portals to the monoliths, so that we'll be able to show those who left behind the spiritual world. Now, the spiritual world cannot be manifested, boom, just like that. That's the reason sometimes we just see beautiful clouds manifesting in the sky. You know, we just see, and you know, NASA and them have stupid names for our beautiful clouds or glory clouds. They give it different names, sun dog, phenomenon, and all kind of bullshit. But the fact and the truth is the kingdom of Elohim manifesting. And in order to see the kingdom as it is, we need to use a fraction of light from earth and bounce it back in the heaven on the glass ceiling, glass dome, and use the glass ceiling as a canopy so that everybody on the earth will witness when everybody being ascended. They will witness the kingdom in the sky. All those who do not believe, all those who do not believe, or all those who did believe and do not believe will see the kingdom of Elohim manifested when we use the refraction of light and bounce it from the portal and bounce it back to the monoliths. Everybody else will be able to see. Those who left behind will be able to see the kingdom of Elohim manifesting in the heaven. Now, there's the reason for the portals that is opening. Now, this is just one portal. I do have another portal here that I want to teach about. Let me see if I can find it. So I have a next portal here that I'm going to be looking for. Give me 5 minutes or so. There's another portal I want to talk about. I'm not sure if I have it in this catalog here of things, but there's a lot of things happening here. So let me just, it's a lot of speculations going around on Facebook, and I just want to clear things up. Right? So what is this? This is the same glory cloud that I keep telling you all that people are seeing in China, Taiwan, Trinidad. Once you see this glory cloud shows up, once this glory cloud shows up, it means they're going to be a disaster. It's either it's going to take 10 days or it's going to take a year, 6 months, depending. Anytime you see something like this in your region, wherever country you are, know that destruction is coming. All right, because this is just a fraction of the manifestation of Elohim. This is not really the kingdom. This is the foundation stone. This is not even an alien craft, because aliens are demons. We just want to clear this up for the human population to understand that this that you are seeing there is not a spacecraft. It's not a UFO, as scientists say. It is a foundation stone. Anybody ever read? You all just read, if you all read your Bibles well, there's a part of the Bible that speaks about the 12 doors, the 12 gates, the 12 stones. Does it ring a bell? I hope it ring a bell right now to you that there is 12 stones that will soon eclipse the sun. So what we see in there right now is a prophecy that I brought back then in 2018. When I said the foundation stones, the 12 foundation stones will eclipse the sun. Now, as we look carefully, you can see is a stone. Is not an alien ship. Is not a phenomenon. The sun is behind and the stone is eclipsing. So we have an eclipse taking place. Did a post on this explaining in depth. Just look down in my timeline and you'll be able to see that. Now, Trinidadians, anytime you see something like this, do not listen to Trinidad and Tobago Weather Center for me, please. They do not know what they're talking about. And they are brainwashed and paid to lie. Paid to lie and to make up stories so that the general public wouldn't ask questions. Because the truth is, all these scientists and weather forecasters and them ain't no one fuck. All they know is science, biology, and all the other rubbish that they were taught in school, in universities, and so on. They do not know what's really happening. So instead of telling you all the truth about what's happening, they're telling you all about there's a phenomenon. A phenomenon, and up to now, they can't come clean and say, here now, Trinidadians, we do not know what it is. Right? So they bring up a new word. So what they do is they're using a word called phenomenon. So they're using phenomenon as a way to explain the manifestation of what's happening in Atlantis. As you can see for yourself, there's a yellow, blue, purple, green, all the rainbow colors. Those colors are there in that foundation stone. Now, I was the first in Atlantis. Everybody was on the live. That was back then in I think it was 2017. Yes, it was, I think 2017, August around there. I was the first to witness this, first to teach this, because it manifested me in Trinidad. It manifested in Trinidad. That was the first place it ever manifested, was in Trinidad. And I do have a life about it. So it manifested in Trinidad. Yes, it manifested in Nigeria, here in Trinidad. So you know that what we are looking at presently is not what you were told. You were told there is a phenomenon and blah, 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 blah. That is no phenomenon, brothers and sisters. That is no phenomenon. That is the 12 foundation stones eclipsing the sun. I did a full prophecy about this, and you all could just go down in the comment section and you all will learn more about this. I am here to teach Atlantis the ancient truth of our Creator. I am the only one in Atlantis that teaches the ancient truth. There's nobody on the earth, nobody else on the earth like me. There's only one me. Although there are other people who are trying to imitate who I am and trying to say, I don't know what I'm talking about. Hello, I am from heaven. And if you don't want to believe that angels exist in the flesh, well, it's up to you. You know, apparently, some people are not reading their Bibles properly. Because if you read the Old Testament, if you read the Apocrypha, it teaches where Archangel Raphael came in the flesh. Who do you think destroyed Sodom and Gomorrah? Before Elohim rained destruction on Sodom and Gomorrah, Abba sent angels. So we had angels going to Sodom and Gomorrah. There were angels going to Sodom and Gomorrah. These angels were messengers. And today, we have the same. Pastors are no messenger. Prophets today are no messenger. Those Facebook prophets, those Facebook prophet liars, those evangelists, street preachers, they are not messengers. They do not bring the messages from the Creator the way how I bring the message from the Creator. No, they don't. They bring the gospel of the churches of men. The gospel is not the holy truth of our Creator. Why do you think the world can't come to an end yet? Look how much things the prophets in Atlantis prophesy, and it all failed. And they said that Jesus was coming. They said they had dreams and they paint Jesus, the Christian. Where's this Jesus today? Nowhere to be found. His people are being flooded out. Earthquakes are ravaging places. And where is Jesus to save his people? Absolutely nowhere. Who is the foundation of righteousness? Elohim is the foundation of righteousness. Yes, you see on that high hill, the high hill of Bashan. Who is he? The Most High, of course. Elohim. So when you're telling me Jesus, and you're telling me about your God, move out my face to me, please. We don't have time for that. It's time for the world to unlearn the lies from the Vatican. Because the Vatican teaches lies. The Vatican teaching lies. The Vatican, most of the hideous crimes here in Atlantis was executed by the Vatican. Who created the Bible? Who came up with the Bible, the thought of the Bible? Who came up with demonology? Demonology. The same King James Bible. You see, the same King James. You know, Christians have a way about them. And religious people, perhaps. And the words are, the King James Version Bible is the only Bible to listen to. The King James Version is the real thing. None of these versions is the real thing. Because during history and during our time here in Atlantis, the Bible has been written more than once, more than twice, more than 3 times. The words in the Bible have been switched up so much times. So much time to suit their agenda. That is why we have people today brainwashed. So brainwashed that if we, the righteous ones, the divine messenger of Elohim, come forth now and teach you about the truth, they will deny. They will deny that the truth is the truth because they think they know the truth, but they absolutely lost. Because if they know the truth, brothers and sisters in Atlantis, if they know the truth, they will seek the truth. They will seek the righteous creator, Elohim, and they will not turn back to the filth of religions if they only seek Elohim. So as you can see before you, this is the foundation stone of our Elohim. We want everybody to see it. Everybody needs to know about Elohim. Everybody needs to know that when they say that there's no queen of heaven, that they're mocking the Holy Spirit, because the Holy Spirit is female. A lot of you mightn't believe that because your Bible don't say that, but let me tell you something. Shh. Let me tell you a secret. Read Proverbs 8. Let me tell you again. I want to tell you a secret. Wait. Don't argue with me. Don't argue with me. Shh. All right. Oh, okay. Don't argue with me. Don't grumble. I know you want to grumble it. I know you want to eat off my head because the pastor teach you this and the prophets teach you that. They are all lost like yourself. And they need to find the light, the true light of righteousness. But they are all lost. All right. Humble yourself. Don't call it me. And don't try to curse me. They go backfire. Read Proverbs 8 now. Go into Proverbs 8. Go down on your knees and ask Elohim to reveal himself to you. It's about time that the world know about our creators. It's not one creator. It's creators. Because there's a part of the scripture in Genesis. I know how to go back here. That speaks about some things here that I want to explain. When our Father said, let us make man in our own image and likeness. Who our Father talking? Let me give you 2-3 minutes to think about this. When our Father said, let us make man in our own image and likeness, who were our Father talking to? Proverbs, not proofs, right? Proverbs. When our Father said, let us make man in our own image and likeness, who were our Father talking to? Trinidadians, Canadians, right? I want to ask a question to the people who are listening. How did you come out? How were you born? Were you born from a male? Did your father push you out somehow? I don't know. Probably your father pushed you out the back door. Because there's no other way for your father to push you out, right? If you want to say your father pushed you out, which you can't say, because you know damn well it's only your mother could have pushed you out. So if your mother pushed you out, we're getting somewhere. If your mother pushed you out from the womb, where did the homosexual community come up with the idea of man sleeping with man? And where you think it come from? Right there in the Bible. The homosexual agenda erupted from the Bible. It erupted like a volcano and it spread like a disease. It's like a deadly gas. You know the gas that's come out, like after when the volcano erupt, there's a gas that has come out. Yeah, man. That gas so deadly. That gas didn't kill them, you know. They didn't kill the body, you know. That gas destroyed their soul, destroyed their spirituality of who they are. As a man or a woman born, then you have today different genders in Atlantis. This one born neutral and all kind of fucking shit when there's only male and female. So tell me, brothers and sisters, and those out there who are listening from your beds while rain fall. Rain out Canibalaba. Right, so as we were saying, so now my question to you all, can a man skin up and make a child? Can any man bring forth a child? It is impossible. A man cannot bring forth a child, people. There must be a female. If there's no female, how could a fruit be born? Right? Now, there are different verses and scriptures and things. Or they go, bash me. And they say, oh gosh, the Holy Spirit is man. All right. If I say the Holy Spirit is man, I want to ask a question to the people out there, to the religious folks out there. Yes, my page is open and anybody could comment. My page is open to the public. Anybody could comment right now. So don't say, I lock my page and I want to, hello, my page open, everybody could comment. Everybody could comment. Right. So, we talking. I'm asking, did your father skin up and make you in a hospital? No. Your father can't skin up and make you. It's your mother. Your mother skin up and make you in the hospital. Yes, oh gosh, guys. Mommy skin up and make me. She skin up and make you. Right? So, how could the Christians and them say that there is no mother? If the Catholic Church have a mother, which is a fraud, if the Catholic Church have a mother, the Hindus have a mother. The Hindus maybe have about 10, 20 mother. But they are Durga and they are Lakshmi and they have Kali. Yes, Kali is a woman. Kali is not a man. So if the Hindus and them have a mother, the Catholic have a mother. The Hebrews in Israel have a mother too. The Ethiopians and them have a mother. Why we can't have a mother? Hello? Why we can't have a mother? Why doesn't it exist that there's a mother creator? I want to open your mind here to understand something a little deep here. Why we can't have a mother? Catholic have a mother. Hindus have a mother. Even Buddhists have a mother. Because do you know Buddhists have a mother? It's a Buddha. And it's have another one I think is can't remember the name right now. Yeah, they have a mother. So if they have a mother, why we the true bloods, the true pure blood of our Elohim in this flesh, how come we don't have a mother? How come? So I want to ask a question. When you was going through problems, stress, frustration, planning to kill yourself, or planning to do some kind of self-harm to yourself, you hear a calm voice, a woman voice. Now, man, let me reverse what I say. You know, sometimes you go through the ways of life, and you're frustrated, you're stressed out, you're oppressed, right? A lot of us go through different things in life. And there's a time when temptation really hits you, really strong. And you're about to pick up that knife or that bottle of Gramazone or what have you and drink it. You hear a voice tell you, don't do it, my child. You reverse it to yourself. You hear that voice 3 times talking to you. And hear that voice, don't do it, my child. And you say, where that voice coming from? Or sometimes you all might be so shocked It might jump out of your body and jump back in. Because you want to know where that voice come from. And the voice that you hear is what? Is a female voice. Not a man. She always listening, you know. She is a comforter. So if the Holy Spirit is a comforter, then that is our mother. Because only a woman can comfort the way how a male can comfort. I mean, come on, guys. If anybody ever make jail? You ever make jail before? Well, okay. If you make jail or you don't go to jail. Me encouraging that. I'm just saying, when you're in jail, right? And you just miss your mother. When you're in jail, say, wait, boy, I wish I'd listened to mommy, boy. If I listen to mommy, you know, things would not be the way how it is. Your mother may be dead and gone. All right? Or she's alive today. Right? But you see your mother? Hey, watch that. Your mother is one of a kind. Right? Which will always be reverenced. Her name will always be talked. But you see the father? That name mightn't be talked all the time because your father cannot comfort you the way how your mother could comfort you. You see some of the men in jail? Right? They're crying out for their mother. Oh God, mommy. Oh God, they're crying for their mother. They want to see their mother. Oh God. You know, they're not asking to see their wife or their girlfriend, you know. Who they asking to see? Their mother. Because once they see their mother will give them comfort and their mother will give them wisdom. So who is the Holy Spirit now? So the Christians and them said, well, you know, they bashed me down to nothing. Made different groups against me and stuff like that. That's in the past. But I wanted everybody to know I am not a bad person here. I am the one really making the sacrifice to make sure that everybody is aware of who the creators are and the judgments and every single thing here in Atlantis. I am the one bringing it to you all. Yes, no, you know, I doesn't be on the mainstream media where you have like, you know, the news stations and them interviewing me and stuff like that. You know, we don't really have that. But that's okay. That's all right. They wouldn't want to interview me because I will expose everything that the government doing and open the eyes of those that are in the shallow graves that the government put them in. Okay, that conversation ain't come up yet. I ain't ready yet to dive into that yet. So what we're talking about, guys, is the function of the Holy Spirit. Who is this Holy Spirit? The Holy Spirit is, you guessed it right, female. So how could a man born from a man? Because they said that the Messiah, even if they use the word Jesus, and they said that Jesus was born, blah, blah, blah. How the hell Jesus was born? How Jesus was born? I want to know. All right, let me say use the name Jesus, fine. For the Christian community, I want to explain it to them. All right, so use the word Jesus, fine. How was Jesus born? From the manger? Jesus dropped from the sky? How was Jesus born? Not from a womb? Wait. So here what you all going to say. So, all right, so okay. Moving away from the Jesus, and now we're going to the true Messiah, Yahushua. How was Yahushua born? Yahushua's birth was supernatural. Yahushua was reincarnated. Reincarnation means somebody who existed before and reincarnated as the very same person with no memories, but they will have to find their way back to who they really are. They will have to discover themselves by following the straight and narrow path which leads to salvation. Right? So that means that Yahushua, our Hamashiach, Yahushua, came here as, well, he was born in the flesh. So let me go back to the heavenly times. How was Yahushua reincarnated here? What was it like when Yahushua, how Yahushua could just reincarnate? Because Yahushua existed before. There are simple clues right there in your Bible that points to what I'm speaking when it started to talk about the Prince of Peace. Who is this Prince of Peace? Yahushua. Before Yahushua came here and died for humanity, died on a stake, not on a cross. As you also know, the cross, I declare my truth, is some water for that. The cross is a pagan symbol. The Messiah never died on no cross. Let me go back. This guy, I think was Abraham. It's Abraham, I can't remember. When he was to carry his son up on the mountain to be sacrificed, he was being tested by our Father. That was the very same place that Yahushua was crucified. Crucified doesn't mean being crucified on a cross. Crucified mean hanged and beaten mercilessly. All right? By the same people who you swear an oath before you came here in the flesh to save. That is what it means by crucify. Crucify doesn't mean what your Bible say, because your Bible have an agenda to continue to deceive you as a human being against your Messiah. You see, there's the reason why the gospel will never reach nowhere close to heaven. And the standards of the gospel is low. Lower to nothing. It's down on the earth. Because the gospel was never meant to be taught to men. It's the ancient truth. And since men rejected the ancient truth sent by the Most High through Moshe, which is Moses, Abraham, Enoch, all these beautiful messengers that Elohim sent here in the flesh, except the Peter and the John and the Luke. Me don't know who the hell is these people, because I know where they get them English name from. Mark, Luke, John, Peter, Paul, all these bastards don't even exist. So what I tell you, the New Testament is garbage. The Old Testament is the real deal. Wait, don't bash me. The Old Testament have a lot of lies too. So what happened is, the Vatican, the ones who write the Bible, who you think invented Islam? The Vatican invented Islam. Islam is not, I would say, not an ancient. Islam is not ancient. Ancient meaning like when it was like 3 BC or something like that. Right? Like ancient. BC considered ancient. Christianity is not even ancient as as people saying, oh, Christianity is ancient. What is ancient is the Egyptian teachings. There are Egyptian teachings, all right, because they couldn't get through with the Egyptian teachings, because they wanted us, when I say us, I wasn't here, they wanted us, the people in Atlantis, Israel, to accept the Egyptian gods. Now today the Egyptian gods is the same one you just worship. Molech, Buddha, and all the other deities that has been worshipped today. These are the Egyptian gods. Now let me go a little deeper. Who were the worshippers of these Egyptian gods? The European, I can't remember the name right now. I think it's the Europeans. Europeans and them, they were the worshippers of the Egyptian gods. Yeah. I know your history books and them told you that the Egyptian people were good people. Well, the truth is, yes, The Egyptian people were good people back in the days, but then they got poisoned by the fallen angels. So who are the gods of Egypt? They even brought out a movie called The Gods of Egypt. Go and look at it. If you don't believe what I'm saying, go and look at the movie Gods of Egypt. And you will see for your very self where it have Molech and all these different Egyptian gods, deities in it. These are the same deities that are being worshipped today in Atlantis and not Elohim. That is the reason why they hide Elohim, but I don't want you all to know there is an Elohim above all other gods. It means that Elohim, the Almighty, El Elyon, the Most High, is above all teeny-weeny demigods here in Atlantis. So all them gods and them you worship, yeah, I know you will say, my God does answer me. Your God does answer you. I want to say something to everybody. If you tell me that your God does answer you, it's not your God answering. It's the same creator who you reject, who have so much mercy and love, is the creator, the holy of holy. He is the one answering your prayer. She is the one answering your prayer. He is the one answering your prayer. If you realize, I say three, because they are the Father, the Mother, and the Son, which is called in heaven the trine, or known as the triune eternal family. They are a family. They agree as one. For example, if Abba to do something here on the earth, he consults with the Holy Spirit. If the Holy Spirit had to do something on the earth, she consult with her son, Yahushua. You all getting where I'm coming from now? Woo! Drink water right now. Drink some water. It's time to mind the business of Elohim now. Time to drink water and mind the business of Elohim. So what I'm saying is that the Holy Spirit is feminine. It has no feminine or three of them in one. You know, a mister once tell me a couple weeks ago that there's three in one. Hello. There's no three in one. There's three separate persons. Yes. Count it on your fingers now. Pull up 3 fingers and check 3. That is 3 separate fingers, right? I had to break it down like this because I want to explain to you all. Now, if you take 1 finger and you put it down, you have movements with that 1 finger, right? With that 1 finger, you can move it. If you put on 1 finger and you put up a next finger, you have movement with that finger, right? That's the 2nd finger, right? If you hold up the 3rd finger, you have movements with that finger, right? All right. If you was to take 1 finger and put it against each other, you have 2 fingers touching each other, right? All right. If you was to have the 3rd finger touching the 2 other finger, where you have trine. You have a trine. Now this is the reason why Elohim made the leaders and gave the people dreams and visions about naming certain places after them. Aye, aye, aye. So now we come to the real point. Where Trinidad get a name from? You all just wake up and say, Trinidad and Tobago. No, this is by design. The trine or the tree comes from the trine. That's how they get Trinidad. Because Trinidad is a place, a lovely place that Elohim favors. That's why the government does do what they want. And they realize, you know, if we continue to do what we want, Elohim will do nothing to us. Because why? Trinidad is a special place of a special soul. So Elohim ain't going to destroy this place. So we go play smart and we go play dumb and we go do like if we don't know what's going on, but we know damn well what's going on because the Prime Minister said it. He said it, guys. He said it. He know damn well who in Trinidad. He know damn well. All of them know well. All of them know damn well. If that restrainer, you know what's a restrainer? All right, let me explain what's a restrainer. You all ever strain your rice? All right, let me say cook your rice and the rice don't cook. And you have a little strainer. And you take this strainer and, you don't want to, long ago, we used to like cover the pot and just throw the water and leave the rice in the pot with all the rice coming out. But since they invent a strainer and call it a rice strainer, now we could uncover the pot and throw the rice inside of the strainer so that the strainer could drain the rice properly. You all understand what I'm saying? I don't explain it like this in this term. All right, so we have the strainer drain out. Now let me say you want to save back the water. Now this had to do with the ancient truth, so I'm teaching this. So so let me say you want to save the water, the rice water, and you want to make rice. You probably want to make rice porridge or different things you could make with the rice water. Or you just want to put a little milk, a little condensed milk, a little sugar, and you drink the rice water. Now you don't drink every rice water, yeah? You don't drink brown rice water. You only drink white rice water. You don't drink basmati rice water. You don't drink these other different rice they have out there. Long grain rice. You don't, I'm talking in the Trinidad terms. Parboiled rice, you don't drink the water. You see, white rice is a more healthier choice. A more healthier rice to eat. Although basmati and I can't remember the other rice. These other rice and stuff like that have healthy things. Well, it's healthy. It's healthy, right? Okay? But certain rice water you can't drink. You see, my point is, the government know they can't overstep the boundary. And they're only doing according to what I see. According to the limits that they could go. If the government was to bounce the brain, like they bounced the brain before, and they started doing what they started to do, an earthquake started. You see how they started pattern? They're going back, pattern down again. Right? Anytime they start back again with that evil agenda, earthquakes will begin again. But if this keep going on over and over and over and over, eventually the creator will get fed up. And they will just say, you know what? Time to destroy Trinidad. Boom. But wait. Wait, righty. All right. Yes, you want to learn more. So yes, Trinidad, me know where Tobago come from. But it was never Trinidad and Tobago before. Let me talk facts. It was never Trinidad and Tobago. It was Trinidad and Venezuela. Oh my gosh. Yes, we getting somewhere. Hello, we getting somewhere? Oh, all right. I thought so. So it was Trinidad and Venezuela. It was never Trinidad and Tobago. Where did Tobago come from? Because if you look at the map, it doesn't show you where Tobago break off from Trinidad. So where did Tobago come from? Is Tobago the right place where it's supposed to be? Absolutely not. Tobago is not the place where we were told it is. Tobago didn't break off from Trinidad. No. Where Tobago broke off from? Well, I'll tell you. Tobago come from Barbados. Barbados come from Grenada. Grenada come from St. Vincent. St. Vincent come from Dominican Republic. Haiti. All these islands gathered together. Bahamas and them was part of Dominican Republic. Bahamas, yeah? Florida and all these other places are independent places. Meaning that these places was separated long time ago. But you see, all the Caribbean islands, they were together as one. That is why the government bodies in the Caribbean formed the CARICOM. What is CARICOM? CARICOM is a bunch of companies. I say companies, not government. So a bunch of government ministers who own companies, who have big assets and money, who are billionaires and do not give a flying fuck about people who die in the pipeline in Petrochin. All right, being ready for that talk. These thieves, politicians and them, form something called CARICOM. No. CARICOM is something like NATO. Anybody know what's NATO? Well, NATO is all these superpower that is in the UN. Right? So what the Caribbean did, the Caribbean formed their own NATO by calling it CARICOM. Right? No Caribbean island doesn't talk against each other, if you realize. You wouldn't have the Prime Minister talk against another Prime Minister in the Caribbean. You wouldn't have that. Because all of them is one. Ah, yes. All of them is one. They support each other. And let me say the Prime Minister right now in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Doing what? Absolutely planning to do more evil to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. You understand what I'm saying? ELOHIM ain't having that. I let them know one time. ELOHIM ain't going to have that. So if you think ELOHIM will have that, ELOHIM ain't having that at all, brother. That ain't happening. You ain't going to have your herd immunity either. All of that will collapse. Everything needs to end. This evil cannot continue. Because Trinidad is a blessed place. Tobago is a blessed place, man. All the other Caribbean islands is a blessed place because the Caribbean island is, guessed it right, the tribe of Benjamin. Indonesia, Philippines, down to New Zealand is part of the Caribbean, not Australia. Australia ain't part of the Caribbean at all. Australia is a part of the tribe of Levi. You all ever hear about the tribe of Levi? All right. You all hear about the tribe of Benjamin, tribe of Simeon? Right. Right? So, Australians is already the tribe of Levi. And the tribe of Levi does be left out of a lot of things. Well, I ain't going to talk about that today. So, where did Trinidad get its name from? Tri-unity. Trinidad got the name from the triune eternal family, ELOHIM. So that means that Trinidad is marked by the Creator. And it doesn't mean that God is a Trinity and all them other bullshit that the Methodologists and the Baptists and all the other clunks and them teaching you all in Trinidad. It doesn't mean nothing. The prayers of the righteous avail it much. You ever hear that? You ever hear that before? The prayers of the righteous, a Baptist, a Christian, a Pentecostal, a Catholic, all of them are righteous. They might think they're righteous, you know. You, I can just have me be righteous. We don't serve God. Which God you serving, brother? Which God you serving, sister? Which God? Not the Most High. Not the true Most High. Because there's a lot of other gods taking the title and pretending that they are the Most High, but they have absolutely no power. No power, absolutely none. No power at all. You understand what I'm saying? There's a game that came out recently. I can't remember the name of the game right now. But that game shows Satan fighting against God. When Satan is the God of this world. That is the reason why a lot of people is blinded today. Because Satan blindfold them. Satan blind them. You see, Satan blinded a lot of people. A lot of people today is blinded by Satan. You understand what I'm saying? And Satan is the same Lucifer that a lot of people does reverence and worship and bow down. Now my question is, if ELOHIM say that they don't dwell in the churches, who Who are they worshiping in the church? Let me say it again. If Elohim say, and I quote, Elohim say, they will not sit with the ungodly. They will not sit in the seat of the scornful. Right? They will not sit in the seat of those who are in the seat against the righteous. So which God are they worshiping in the churches, in the temples, in the gurus, all right, in the mosque? Which God are you all worshiping? A lot of you all might be. This might flabble you wobble right now, you know. This might be biting your nails right now. Because why? You were deceived to worship the devil instead of worshiping the Creator. In fact, the Creator want nothing to do with religions nor traditions. It is written in Isaiah. It's written in the book of Hebrews. Go and look at it for yourself. Go and look at it. You know, some of you all talking about your Bible thumpers and shit like that. But the scriptures for you to read, you ain't reading that scripture. Or your Holy Ghost ain't telling you to read the scripture that will expose the fraud in religions. Yeah? The Ghost is telling you to do that. But the Ghost telling you right now in your heart, go and make a post and bash Archangel. And that way, and that way the Ghost telling you to do, well, go ahead. If that way the Ghost telling you to do, go ahead. But I want to make it very clear, as I was saying earlier on, that I was explaining about Caspar. The Holy Spirit is not the Holy Ghost. Let me stop this shit now, man. This is that trend the devil love. And they always save, once save, or some kind of shit like that. It don't work with Elohim, you know. Once save, always save. Don't work with our creators at all. It don't work with our creators at all. Once save, always save, do not work. So all of you out there who say, well, I save and I go make it to heaven, you're baptized and you're still partying. You're baptized and you're still smoking. You're baptized and you're fornicating. You're baptized. You wouldn't go to Elohim on your knees. You're baptized but you're going to the Obiaman. You're baptized but you're going to the psychic. Tell me now. Tell me. But you say that you holier than thou. Tell me. Right? You're baptized. And I saw right now you're organizing to go Juve. A liar. You're baptized and right now you're dressing and you're dressing on in your Juve morning gear. And you're getting ready to go Juve morning. Raining all the ass. And even worse to come. Because Elohim fed up one. They fed up one people, you know. And specifically Trinidadians. Trinidadians can't say they will not want umpteen times umpteen times umpteen. Because I was the only one making the sacrifices for Trinidadians. Making sure that they don't get left behind. Because I know the judgment of Elohim will be terrible. Will be so terrible. None of you all want to partake in Elohim's judgment. That's why I still trying, you know. But the day I give up on Trinidadians, and the day I give up on the Caribbean, the day I give up on people in Atlantis, the day I give up on saving souls, the day I just throw in the towel and say, shit that, let everybody dead. That is it, you know. Crap or smoke everybody else pipe. That is the reason why the government cannot execute what they want to execute, you know. Because they're afraid. Why do you think the government afraid to make things mandatory? Why do you think they're afraid to say vaccination is mandatory? Why they afraid to use that word? Yahuwah said when they start to use that word, he will flatten the country. Hello? Look what happened last year in Trinidad and Freeport. Look at how much water, look at how much floods. Cars going down there, all kind of thing. You know, the amount of saturation happening in Trinidad. When saturation completes in Trinidad, proper smoke Trinidadian pipe, you know. It's no pasta or no prime minister, or no prophet, or no psychic. None of them will be able to even save the self. Far less you who lost. None of them will not be able to come and say, John, I come to save you, boy. I come to save you from Elohim's judgment. Or let me put it as this. I come to save you from God's judgment. Which God? They don't even know which God they serve. Because they're so confused. Because they're thinking that every God is the Most High. Every God is not the Most High, brothers and sisters. You are being brainwashed, lied, and greatly deceived to worship Satan as the God that you're crying out to. You are being duped. You are being greatly deceived. Yes, by Satan and by his fallen angels and by his prophets, his evangelists, his deacons, his pastors. Oh God, Satan have a big army here in Atlantis. Although Satan army big, Satan army cannot fight against the Most High army. Because the Most High army is way greater, way powerful than Satan's army here in Atlantis. I want to say something again. Look at the police uniforms. And they say in the police uniform there's a star. If you look at Israel flag, you will see the same star that the police and them have on the hat, the police them have on the clothes, it's on the police cars, it's on the police administration building. That same 5-pointed star is the star of Ramfan. It's not the star David. David never had a fucking star. David never deal up with all these idolatry or putting things before his creator. David never had a star. The question I'm asking right now, what that star represents? If you go to YouTube, it have a lot of people. Yeah, send it to YouTube. It have a lot of people right now on YouTube trying to expose the shadow government. And every time we come with the truth to expose the shadow government, it have those who don't believe. And they'll be like, that conspiracist, man, is a conspiracist terrorist. That is not true. The Prime Minister is not Illuminati. Minister of Health is not Illuminati. Minister of Education is not a lesbian. You understand what I mean? Only ready for them kind of conversation yet. You understand what I'm saying? We ready to get there yet, and the president is a lesbian. You know, only ready for them kind of conversation yet, no man. You understand? So, where that star Ramfan represent, the star of Ramfan represents Israel as the Ashkenazi Jews. Go right now to YouTube. Go right now to Google and type in Ashkenazi Jews. If you type in the Ashkenazi Jews, you'll be shocked to know that the Jews in Israel is frauds. The Jews in Israel is not the organic. I do use the word organic. I love the word organic. Anybody love an organic fruit? You all ever had an organic fruit? You all ever had a banana? A banana that have seeds in it? Bananas that have seeds in it is organic. Bananas without seeds is GMO. We have been eating GMO, boy. And them telling us that we eating the original thing. If you go places like Hawaii, Thailand, all these places that planting organic fruits, you will realize, but what now? Them fruits that we have in the country is GMO. It's fruit, guys. We have been eating GMO fruits. That is the reason why our bodies are broken down. Our immune system are weakened. We easy to catch a cold. We easy to catch a flu. We easy to get a heart attack. Our arteries are clogged and plugged. We easy to have arthritis. And all these different things because they never taught us the truth about our immune system and the truth about fruits. That all organic fruit sent from the Creator have seeds. Why do you think they don't want you all to know about the golden remedy? Why do you think they need vaccines to treat with COVID? Because it's for hideous agenda to depopulate the world. Whether you believe it or not, it should be clear by now to those who don't believe that this is a killing agenda. This is agenda to kill people. This is not agenda to save people. If your government was about saving lives, and they really care about your life, and they value the life of human beings, that will never execute this COVID-19 agenda. They will have pardon and cool it and give people back their freedom of choice. Yes, I laugh like somebody there. Take the vaccine or you won't die. Right? I'm talking like somebody there. Anybody know him? Wetting after wetting. You big bulla man. It's wetting after wetting. All of a sudden you're against the COVID vaccine, but now your hand, foot, and tail is supporting the vaccine. All the time you're not supporting it, but now you're supporting it now. Because you're getting paid to do it. All the time you was against it, but now you're standing for it now. All of a sudden, you're a hero. Everybody must come to your program and bow down to you. And then laugh. Ha ha! You understand what I mean? Everybody must laugh. Ha ha! It's wetting after wetting, your mother cunt. You understand what I'm saying? So, all of a sudden, you just sell out. You just give up, man. You stop going Cuba, putting on high heels, whining with a panty and a bra, and your glasses, and you think that nobody will make you out. Everybody see you, boy. I mean, everybody see you, girl. Right? Everybody see you. You're growing up, your little boy, like a little Macomé man. Where are you growing up to? And your followers and them, oh God, they're brainwashed. The brainwash, bad. You understand my point? You was against it, all of a sudden you and making all kind of stupid videos and assumptions and following the Prime Minister to the lake. No. The lake too easy for these guys. I mean to these women. These women need to be cast into the black hole. You see that nice black hole that be appearing all over the world like a little portal? That black hole they'll be thrown into. The land of the lost. The land where torment is never ending. You think hell worse than the black hole? Don't pray to go into the black hole. You all need to understand that when one sell out, they ain't turning back. But all the time they were sell out, you know. But they wasn't sell out openly. So all the time, that puppet was sold out. He was sold out so long. How much time I talk about it? These are conspiracies. That ain't truth. But when they see it for themselves, and they see him with a panty in Cuba, a panty in Bahamas, with a high heels, and a tights, and a skirt, and a fucking bra, and the white glasses, everybody believe. But like, even my mother and all, when I saw my mother the video, she said, nah man, that can't be the individual. I said, mommy, look good. He said, give me that phone and let me go and get my glasses. You know, my mother didn't wear glasses. But my mother find her glasses, you see that? She couldn't believe. Because guess what? My mother she's a fan. He said, nah man. He said, nah man. She said, nah man. He said, this is an abomination. She said, look, put it on full screen for me. I said, mommy, I'll put it on full screen just now. He said, put that on full screen now. So when mommy put it on full screen, I said, mommy, look. You see? He said, oh God, that the individual boy. She said, oh God, I'm a boy, you know. I said, Mommy, that your boy? He said, oh God, that was my boy. That was my boy whining down with panty and thing. I said, she said, what that place is? I said, Mommy, that's in Cuba, girl. She said, quite in Cuba, he going to wind down and he can't do that in Trinidad. I said, yeah, Mommy, he could do that in Trinidad, but he want to lose, support from other bullerman and them now. He said, yeah, true. He said, but he said, I like that. Yeah, I said, Mommy, I know you go like the wetting after wet. He said, I'm a boy. He had a program and they kick him off the program. They kick him off, they bring him back. They kick him off, they bring him back. Because the homosexual company, the homosexual company, you know who he is. The homosexual company supporting him now. The homosexual company had their own wife. Well, them and the wife don't really sleep together in the same bed, Only when they come out in public, they pretend they're holding hands and they pretend they're all lovers and thing now, boy. But when they're sleeping in the night in the mansion in Tobago or the mansion in Diego Martin, two of them sleeping on separate beds, So why is she sleeping on separate bed? He texting her next girl from the office and say, here now tomorrow we meet in so-and-so hotel, eh? But before we go there, we need a booster. So here what you do? I ain't calling names. So here what you do now? Going in by grandpa. Yeah, grandpa don't they go there? Everybody know grandpa in they go. So when he was coming, grandpa is something else, Them grandpa them these days, watch now, brother Obi, them grandpa these days is easy, Them grandpa them in easy, But what does grandpa do now, boy? Grandpa make sure he face the camera to the front of the fucking door. Grandpa is a wicked man. Grandpa make sure he face that camera. So when the individual come, oh God, the individual do him no. If you see the individual washing hand like if he does wash panties. If you see how he washing hand like he does wash panties. If you see him. And the other individual, a female, who works in his office. Oh boy, she looking all uptight. I rocking with the big boys. Hey, what's that? Into that TikTok song? Oh, the bam bam. Some kind of stupid thing. Well, I know the proper words, so excuse me. But anyhow, we don't rock with the big boys. And some kind of TikTok song now, boy. Understand? Everybody on TikTok when he posting with that song. You want it? So here now, back to story time. So here now, uncle now come by the door. Uncle is a wicked man, but uncle is a nice man, boy. He expose everything to us. Everything that I have spoken, oh God, uncle, you expose him. You expose him so much, uncle. Don't even want to come. You rather stay. You rather stay in St. Vincent and pretend the flight get cancelled. Big boy like you, a big boy like you, your flight getting cancelled, right? Your people stupid out here. Oh yeah. Anyhow, story time. So uncle now, grandpa. So here what grandpa do? Grandpa make sure he face the camera in the front of the door. So when the individual come in now, come in with the devil, come in with Jezebel. Well, I cannot swear it's some kind of best girl. It's some kind of queen, a girl looking like a queen or some kind of thing like that, When I see the individual a man pumping words, and when the man just walk in grandpa's store, the man himself tell grandpa, hear what now? Switch up the camera for a little bit now. Moving with a little bird. I'm moving with a little bird, so since I'm moving with a little bird, you need to switch up the camera. He ain't say nothing. Mr. Man had glasses on. and the ring on the right finger. Mr. Man walk in, go to the snack section, pick up a snack. Ask the girl if she wants a snack. You'll take up a snack, taste it. Say, a snack tastes good. How much wrongs it could go? He say, wait. We ain't going there yet. Rather come out from this here. So here now, all this time, Mr. Man mind focus. Focus on the actions. Mr. Man, tell Grandpa, bring a stag day. What Mr. Man liking himself? Big boys. Yeah. Grandpa, bring a stag. Man just grab a stag. Actually, where you want to drink, darling? He said, I'll drink a Vitamalt. He said, all right, okay, Vitamalt. So you want an energy drink? The man just pick up a pack of nuts. And the man started to eat the pack of nuts. The man stand up there for so long. You can see the wedding ring on his hand. And you know this man denying his nutty? The man had the same glasses, so wait now. So with that fucking ghost or something. Oh. Now ghost or? Oh, come on now, man. Oh, gosh. You all ever hear that scandalous laugh? You all ever hear that scandalous laugh? Yeah, I know you all hear it. Eh? It's wetting after wetting. It's wetting after wetting. And right now, Yahuwah wetting the ass right now, soaking the parties. Because I fed up talk. I fed up talk. Oh, they ain't ready yet. It wasn't me. Yo, I don't know what I'm talking about, you know. I just talking from things I see. I witness this with my own eyes. And people say I'm mad. How a madman could prophesy things accurately, boy. How a madman could be so accurate in the prophecies that I speak. Remember I said a few days ago, or night before that Saturday, things starting Saturday night. Hello, it don't start, you know. Tomorrow is real floods. Real floods could be discovered. I tell you, it's starting tonight. What you tell yourself? Come on, ride with the big boys. Imagine you so big. You're a big boy. You're a big boy. That you could just walk in people's store, pick up a pack of nuts, you know, give the individual a Vitamalt, boy. Not to say a sting or a monster. You know, some energy drink that, you know, could really give you energy. The man pull a stag. Well, I'm real shocked that the man is not a Carib man, eh? But you know, Maccabee man does be Carib man. I mean, that is portrayed plenty times. Maccabee man does drink Carib. So I thought, well, you know, he was going to drink a Carib. But when I see the man pull a stag, I say, what? That man is a stag man, boy. And then the man rocking with a girl. Well, I thought instead of a stag, but I will be the man with a call for a Guinness. Guinness good for the back, you know. Guinness good for the back and a little curry soup. You know, something good for the back. Or a little extra stout. The man gonna buy a fucking stag. Stag got no energy. Why saying, boy? Why getting myself in? No, boy. The truth bust out, boy. When you're riding with the big boys, you just pretend it's not you now, boy. You just pretend it's not you. Right? So while you're pretending in public that you and your wife are 100% good, oh, they holding hands and all they pretend all they dancing. Or they pretend all they holding hands, all they grooving during the Christmas time. Or they pretend all they together. Watching now. I love you so much. My husband does so much for me. Oh yes, we all know it's all lies. So while you're pumping with your girl, your office assistant. You know, your wife pum pum is sweet. It proves you have to go with an office assistant, right? Oh gosh, let me just go a little, you know. So, why they're coming out in public and they're telling us we need to listen to the government, we need to learn the way how, you see how the Prime Minister is an example, the Prime Minister and the wife is an example. We need to live the same way. You are a hypocrite, man. And everybody in the media know, but they're afraid to talk. Because they're afraid to talk, they might lose their work. But I am afraid to talk. Me, I don't work. Me, I don't government work. Me, I'm afraid to talk. Me, I'm putting water in my mouth to talk. I saying what I see. Since he can say what he see, because what he's seeing is not the truth about me, it's time for some kind of exposure to be happening here. Because since I was a nameless person, since I was a shameless person, then you telling the people that against me. Well, just I call him a name, but we know who you're talking about. Hey, we know who you're talking about. Anyhow, back to the individual. I can't call no name. I don't want he to say anything. I could just talk. I ain't calling their name. I could give you all examples. Nothing wrong with that. I ain't saying who it is. But others, you know, are different prime ministers and presidents around the earth. Indonesia, Trinidad, and Grenada, St. Vincent, Prime Minister. We have Barbados, Mia Motley, who is a homosexual, who is a full lesbian. Oh yes, let us make our Prime Minister. Oh wait, I'm already ready yet for that kind of conversation. I'm already ready yet for that kind of talk. But anyhow, here we have somebody who said that everybody must be an example. That when we look at these two individuals, we must want to live our lives like them. Absolutely not. If you leave 4 fellas to die in a pipeline when they could have been saved because they're up to sacrifices and all amount of evil to your gods and them, you leave 4 fellas in a pipeline to suffer. Only one make it because the person, the Coast Guard member who went against protocols and dived down in the ocean and saved one of them from out the pipe. You know what? When he come back up, you know how much blasting he get? He might even get suspended for saving that one man. When he could have saved much more people from inside that pipeline, get them now. We have to wait for protocol from the company. We have to wait for protocol from the company in order to get, well, waiting for a letter from the company in order to save lives. Yeah, you have to wait 50 hours and plus from them fuckers and them up there who don't care about us down here. You have to wait 50 plus hours to get a response back from these fuckers of what happened to these guys. They know they're dead. They wait 50 fucking hours then to come and say they're dead. Obviously they're dead. They can't find the body in that pipe. You think they're going to send people to go in that pipe to retrieve the body? It's all kind of run wrong. That family going and get. All kind of run. But let me tell you something. If it was one of their family, then I make sure they find them. Then I make sure that whoever responsible for not saving the family, they make sure they get fucking jail. Or they make sure they pay some sort of compensation to the family. To their family. But because they don't concern them, and it's not a fucking family, they do business. They wait 50 hours then to come and say the fella's dead. When they had everything possible. The Coast Guard and them went down and they see they were still alive. But no, they ended up saving one man. One of the Coast Guard members go down and save one member. When he come back up, you know how much bash he get? You know what bash he get from the head office? Oh, what you do that for? And that's against protocol. All of them mother content. You understand what I'm saying? No, it's upsetting me. Sorry, yeah, but it's upsetting. It hurting. Deep down in my heart. That they just leave men to just die. Hello, when they could have fucking saved them. They could have saved them because why? I'm telling you. Hats off to the Coast Guard that break their fucking protocol and went down and saved one man. When that same Coast Guard was going down to save another man, guess what happened? They stop him and they say, wait, we need to sign a letter from the protocol up there. We need to sign a letter. We need to get from the head office. And the head office will then now tell us what to do. What the fuck are you in here? You gotta wait 50 hours. By the time 50 hours, them fucking fella's dead. Right? Because when the Coast Guard come and he save one, the one that he say, yeah, nah, them fellas still alive, you know. Them fellas still alive and they waiting for some kind of assurance. Right? They waiting for some kind of assurance that they will be saved. But after all that scuffle and all that muffle and hide and duck and all kind of fucking thing, then they come in to see the fella's dead. I say sue the government. Sue every government. Every government minister that was responsible for that delinquency and for that heartless behavior. Because this is not the first time it happened, you know. This is not the first time it happened. It happened already. But it didn't happen severe as how it happened. No, what happened where these guys going in to work with the same fucking company. Well, I used to work for this company, eh? Long time ago, I used to work for the same company. But they were under a different name. Years ago. And these kind of things never used to happen. All of a sudden, the devil take over the company. And you see what happened? 4 souls. Not 4, 3 souls. The devil take today. And everybody in Trinidad studying carnival, studying juvie. Everybody that's living normal. And nobody is seeing the value of these lives that were lost today for the negligence of these fucking wicked government ministers. Hi! I can't cuss so much. So I tell like, hi! You all understand? Everybody normal. Everybody just normal. Nobody not taking it serious. Everybody like, we're going juve. We're going juve, and we're going this, we're going party, we're going panorama, we're going here, we're going there. It's a waste of fucking time, yes? Waste of time. You see what happened today? That is it for lady. That is it. That was like, I don't know, the final straw. I ain't know now. But it just proves how heartless human beings have become. Heartless. They're so heartless. They're so heartless. Let me tell you all something. The guy family, some of the guy's family, remember it's 3 of them, eh? One was saved. One of the guy's family have expert divers family. Family who are experted divers who are expert. But because this family not working with the company police tell them they can't go there. That's company property. That's company and you have to follow company protocol and blah blah blah. While all that scuffle going on, these guys and them gasping for breath, gasping for air, and nobody gives a fuck. From the minister of public utilities down to the fucking minister of works, whoever minister responsible. Remember, I is a Nigerian, so I know nothing more going on there. I know at all, right? But the minister who responsible should be sued, right, for genocide. That was a genocide mission. Hello, it was a normal job. The guys are custom going on. It's just that since Friday that happened, I didn't talk about it in my life. I wait. Although I know they're dead already, I wait. I wait so that the family members who might be listening to my life, that is the reason why I big up everybody. I make sure that every place in Trinidad is on the live. So I could bring this out to the open so that the family can have clarity of the wickedness that was executed by the government. Yes, the government called that shot. The government have it so. But you talking about changing constitution? You talking about changing the constitution? But these stupid fucking laws that was put in place by you yourself cannot be broken to save lives. You see why we're going back to the COVID? Look, we're going back to the COVID. They don't give a flying fuck about lives anymore. Although they come on TV and say, it's for the betterment of the country and the betterment of the people. Everybody must take the vaccine. It's the betterment for fucking them. You see what happened today? It proves 1,000,000% that the government don't care. They are heartless towards human lives. I mean, they themselves will never allow their family members to go through that kind of scrutiny, to go through that kind of sufferation, that kind of grief, right? That kind of run around. They will never allow their family members to go through that. But we the small man, we the poor people, we have to go through all kind of fucking hell. Imagine to get something from the government. You have to go through all kind of fucking run around, all kind of hopscotch, all kind of run around just to get something from the government. But when it's time for them to get taxed, they're pressuring you to get taxed. Check it. When it's time for them to get what they want, they're pressing you to the highest level and they don't expect you to blast out. Hello, look at this way. Trinidadians, I talked to you already. I talked to you 1,000,000 times and I told you all how blessed you are as a people. But you took that for granted. So you know what happened now? You can't even protest. You can't even stand up for your own rights, your own human rights anymore. No place in the Caribbean. You can't do it. Because you know why? They put laws. They put laws in place. That laws that they put in place is not according to the Constitution, you know. The laws that they put in place, the health protocol laws, and all them kind of dotish nonsense, mask wearing, all these laws that they put in place is against the Nambo Code. It's against the Constitution of the people. The laws, the health protocol laws, and all these health laws, and all this bullshit is against the people. But because the people living in fear, that is the reason why everybody abiding to the laws. Because the laws is against the Constitution. That's why you have him now coming to say, the big boy, the big bad wolf, the big bad dog, right? Who had to move with a smallie, with a youngie from the office, right? The big bad wolf come on TV and he follow the protocol, follow the protocol. If I don't follow the protocol, we have no choice but to lock down again. Lock down now. Lock down again now. See ELOHIM destroy everything. Lock down again. Lock down now. All the other countries are removing restrictions. But here we are. The Caribbean island government are continuing to oppress their own people. And they like it so. Yeah, them now in Jamaica. Continue Hollis. It's Hollis or Holness? Continue Holness. Continue your protocol. You're doing good. What a good job you're doing, Holness. And Holness Nike. I want to break some of them protocol on it because I see other countries and them start to remove restrictions. I need to remove these protocol. These are restrictions because these restrictions crashing my business, boy. Crashing my drugs business. Crashing my guns business. Crashing my bank account. Oh God, my bank account started to run low already. I had how much? 7 billion in the bank. Because I thief from Jamaicans. So much of money I thief from Jamaicans. Right? I build house here and there. Yeah? I leave a fortune for my sons. I leave a big place for my sons, man. I organize a big piece of land in Tobago for my daughter. My daughter and she husband and my grandchild. Yeah, nothing for the poor people. Let her hold them mother cut. Nothing. Not even a stag. Not even a Vitamalt. Not even a pack of Concours for the poor. Nothing. You understand? Nothing. But alright, it's okay. We will make it out. We'll make it. We must make it, brother man. Must make it. And then Mia Motley in Barbados pretending that she's a holy God. She's all righteous and holy. Mia Motley just come up on the pulpit and she started to preach, I am God. Worship me, Trinidadians. Worship me, Tobagonians. Worship me. I am your God. And behind closed doors, he hitting the next woman. Right? I know things that they don't want to come out in the open enough. I will tell you all, sit down, relax yourself, and wait for everything to come out in the open. So you see, as I talk about it, boom, Elohim will expose it. Elohim will bring it out to the open. So you was a big prime minister, hitting woman. You're dressing like a man. You're going up there and you talk. You had such a lovely speech, but your speech don't. It don't match with your lifestyle. All that big speech that you had, it means nothing. Your words are empty because your lifestyle is filthy. All of them like, let me have Mia Motley as our prime minister. We need Mia Motley. You need more abomination? Okay, but a few days ago, guess what? An abomination started in the prime minister's office, started in parliament, that actually brought in a transgender. What I say? They brought in a transgender into the parliament. Trinidad gone through, you know. Trinidad, hey, I swear, Elohim will destroy Trinidad now. Elohim will destroy Trinidad now. No, I feel it. I had enough. Oh God, I had enough chance. And how they keep overdoing it and they overdoing it and they overdoing it and they overdoing it and they keep grinding and grinding and they grind and you know, I keep in a mill and they keep grinding and they keep grinding and they keep grinding. Fed up all the fucking shit. Elohim will get fed up. And they will say, you know what? All right. Time. Let me wrap up this thing. This ain't making no fucking sense. This thing ain't making no sense at all. Look how much time. Look how much mercy. But yet you're looking up to your fucking prime ministers and your presidents as your gods. Look how everybody worshiping Ukraine now. Ukraine was a place that nobody cared about. Nobody cared about Ukraine. All of a sudden, Ukraine is all over the news. Oh yes, let's be distracted now. Let's get rid of the pandemic because it's bringing so much lawsuits. And it's evident that Atlantis is waking up and they will soon come after us. So you know what? Let us create a distraction. Let us take something that is a mustard seed and build it into a pumpkin seed. You know, a mustard seed is different from a pumpkin seed, right? A mustard seed is very, 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 very small. And when it starts to grow, it has grown big. A pumpkin seed is bigger than a mustard seed. When a pumpkin starts to grow, the pumpkin does start to grow like in vines. But when a mustard seed starts to grow, a mustard seed does start to grow like a tree. And then it starts to grow taller, taller, and taller. Way taller than a pumpkin seed. That bigger than a mustard seed. You catch what I'm saying? Once you catch what I'm saying, you understand what I'm saying. Right? Once you understand what I'm saying, then you will understand what I'm saying. Alright, so let's do so. And I'll put a homosexual or transgender in parliament. What you expect will happen? Now I want to say something. Let's have more transgender right there in the parliament. Right in the parliament have more transgender. They just did that to make it known now. Hey, there were always transgenders in the parliament. It's just that you all just don't know. You all don't know that they are lesbians. I ain't calling names. There are lesbians in the parliament. There are homosexuals in the parliament. Homosexuals done that lifestyle and go and make a baby. Oh, you got a baby, why? Oh, you get a baby and it's only man you with. Well, I want to know if you're only with man and man with you. Oh, you get a baby, why? How? Oh, you get a baby. Look. All them doing things is for a public show. It's a public show. You understand, like my boy? When he come in public, with he and his wife, two of them holding hands when they walking on the red carpet. When they walking on the red carpet, or the black carpet on the ground, or when they come out their postcards, two of them holding hands like if they're in love. But in the night, when it's time to sleep, he in his own room, in his own suite, and she in a next room, texting a man, FaceTiming her next man, while he had no time for that. But here now, it had this other one, boy. Long time ago, it had something going on, boy, with two ministers, two faggots, two homosexuals right there in parliament. They catch two of them together, making out and yuck, doing nasty things now, boy. And you know today, recently, you know that one catch COVID? All of a sudden, COVID around so long, so much a fucking time, that one catch COVID and he ain't dead. He has so much of commodities and he can't dead for nothing. But all of a sudden, this one catch COVID and say, well, you know, I'm working from home, you know. Yeah, nice to just put on a public show to make everybody believe that, hey, I am still a minister and I could do what I want. If I say I have COVID and I'm in quarantine. You see how dumb and dirty should have the public? When them say they're in quarantine, them not even in the fucking country. Anybody want to say a lion for that? When certain persons in government claim that they get COVID, right, and they're in quarantine, you know what it was? They was in fucking New York. Hey, they're in New York. While you, as a sheep, thinking that you're loving prime minister or president or whoever, in quarantine, you flexing yourself. You're flexing yourself all over the place, all over the world. You're just jumping on a plane and you're going all over you want. And the jackass and them who support you, saying, get well soon. We pray for you. Oh, we pray for you that you will feel better. Jesus will bless you. Jesus will heal you. You will be back on your feet soon. A set of fucking hypocrites praying for their enemies to feel better when nothing is wrong with their enemies. You see why Abba keep punishing them? They don't see it. Abba keep giving them the same leaders over and over and over and over that they're saying again for above. And it's the same leader that doing them all that sort of wicked and evil things. And it's the same leaders they come in and say, Archangel Samuel is a false. Why are you speaking against my prime minister? And I will do anything for my prime minister. I will eat my prime minister's shit. I will lick my prime minister bottom. I will sit down. I will lie down under the prime minister toilet bowl. And all this shit that prime minister lego for me caca hole. I will eat it. I'm telling you all. This is something somebody actually said to me, you know. They actually said that to me and many other people. That they will lick the prime minister bottom. That they will be his toilet. That they will do anything for their prime minister. All jokes and fun aside, this is actually what they said. They said that they will do anything for him. If they had to jump off a cliff to save the prime minister, because the prime minister did everything possible to save them from COVID. And while the prime minister in quarantine, prime minister flexing his body in New York. And the other one who say he catch COVID, who is now a bystander. Yes, who is now a bystander and will never be somebody again. That one went England. Yeah, now catch COVID. And next thing in England with his son, enjoying himself, while everybody eating up themselves and saying, oh God, let me pray for our prime minister. Let me pray for our ministers. Let me pray for this one. While them having a good time, whining and dining, sit down in their luxurious hotels, swimming pool, youngies, naked girls, all these different things coming to them. Room service, top notch, while we suffer and eat shit and eat scrums, while them live high and mighty, right? While we have nothing, them are everything. And yet they could say, we need to create a system that the poor will come to the rich, and the rich will help, and the rich, not the rich will help, but the rich will become rich in order to help the poor. Hello, we are stupid. That kind of nonsense. Put it yourself, man. So the rich will get richer, and the poor will come and beg the rich. When the poor come and beg the poor have nothing to get from the rich. Because you know what the rich will do? The rich will chase them away. I know certain person who talking about certain person. All of a sudden now they feel their mouth big. They thief millions of dollars. And there wasn't government, you know. Or they open them out loud. He was the loudest man in parliament. Loudest man. But when Elohim sent one of their children for help by you, I know you're listening, you know. I know you're listening because you're always listening. When Elohim, I'm reminding you, you know, mister. When Elohim sent one of their children by you for help, you chase them away and tell them, go by the prime minister place, go by this place, go by the minister, go by welfare and this. When you had the money that you fucking thief, you could have helped them. You didn't choose to help them. That's why you're suffering so. You just don't want to come out in public and talk you're suffering, you know. Or you're suffering, Mr. Man. It's a matter of time before your heart start to rotten because all the fucking wicked, boy. All the wicked in this place. All the real heartless and wicked, boy. Real wicked. So the sister come to you. You chase you away. What the Bible say that you're reading? What the Bible say? Bible say, help the poor. If you see them in rags, clothe them. If they're begging for food, help them. I mean, you can't help everybody. I understand that. But if it's somebody that say that the Almighty sent them, and Elohim give you dreams to help this particular person, and you yourself say that God gave you a dream to help that person, so why the hell you can't help that person? It's because of all your soul that have people suffering in this place. Because of all your greed and wickedness. That is the reason why you all need to lose every fucking thing. Everything you all need to lose. Everything, your riches, your wealth, your power, your clothes on your back. You all need to go down suffering by dragging on the ground and begging for a drink of water. Nobody will give all a drink of water. Call it wicked, boy. Call it wicked bad. And all the teaching other people in the force, whether it's Coast Guard or police, whoever, you're teaching them to be heartless against the own people who they swear oath to protect. Now I say sometimes you have to be harsh with people. But sometimes, oh gosh, man, you have to be so fucking oppressive. Oh, so oppressive you have to be, boy. Oh gosh, man. So wicked. Watch now. It's time for the Lord to stop smiling and all that, you know. Time for the Lord to stop smiling on all your life. Time for that to end, boy. It's too oppressive, man. A blessed country like Trinidad, boy. A blessed country like Barbados, St. Vincent. Imagine the Prime Minister in St. Vincent want to change the constitution. Well, somebody bossy fucking head. And guess what? The person who bossy head, they never find the person who bossy head. So you know what they do? They choose out somebody in the crowd now who's supporting him. Somebody who does support him. And they choose that one. And they say, use the one who bossy Prime Minister head. And they give them jail. And then now, when they realize they fail in accusing the wrong person for busting the Prime Minister head, then they come out and say, we sorry. Although no amount of fucking sorry can make up for the way how they treat that individual. And for the way how they treat these three guys that die in that pipeline. The way how they treat them like shit. It proves they don't value human life anymore. You all see what I'm saying? They do not value human lives anymore. If they value human lives, they would have do the right thing. They would have behaved the right way. They would have never turned against. They would have helped poor people. They're not helping poor people, you know. They're helping their friends, their family, those who just do dirty works for them. They're helping them. But when it comes to the poor, they're helping the poor. Somebody house burned down, or somebody house, I'm talking about the poor, eh? I ain't talking about the rich. Because the rich can build back a house now for now. Right? The rich can build back a house now for now. But you see the poor? Oh gosh. When the poor say the house burned down, it's all kind of probe had to take place, had to investigate, and electric company had to come and investigate, and the police had to investigate. There's nothing to investigate. The house burned down. If it was an arson attack, well then I understand you all have to do the background checks and whatever. But if the person house burned down because negligence, right, from the electric company, because the electric company is responsible for sending out field agents. Although I did a course, so I know what I'm talking about. So those are the accusers. The electric company would have sent out field agents to make sure that your house wiring is up to standards, to make sure that your meter has been upgraded. I ain't talking about the meter upgraded to the 5G meter, you know. No. I'm talking about the old time meter that reads properly. They're not sending out field agents to make sure and check to make sure that the meter is not overreading or pulling more power than it should. You know, They're not doing these things. They're not even coming and check the panel box. No, you are the hire your own electrician, which I understand, to check these things for you. But sometimes the electrician can't even go into the places where the electric company could go. Let me give you all a little updates on something. When the earthquake happened back in 2018, you know what happened? I'll tell you what happened to my life. My lamppost pulled away from the house. First, the earthquake was so strong, the lamp pole ripped, burst out the wire. I'm telling you all of them. They are very slack. They're very slack. Worthless. The electric company, slack and worthless. They never put the wires that connecting for you to get electricity in your house. They never put it properly. They tighten it, but they didn't tighten it properly. At any time if a strong earthquake happen, that whole thing busts away from the connection from the house. And that's what happened. That's what happened to me when the 2018 earthquake happened. And not only to me, to a lot of other people. It happened, eh? Yes, a lot of other people it happened, but they keep it hush, hush. Yeah, nah, you say nothing, eh? Right? Keep this between us. It was just a strong earthquake, and the earthquake bust out the wire from the house. How the fuck that could happen? Even if there's a strong earthquake, wire that connecting to the house not supposed to burst out so easy. You all understand what I'm saying? So I'm just not coming here and talking nonsense. Right? But they're telling you recently with the blackout that they're going to give you $60 off electric bill. Never. I tell you, you ain't going to get no fucking $60 off and nothing. You know how they is already. The oppressive and the wicked and the evil. They're not going to give you all no $60. And if you get $60, well, say praise, yeah. If you get $60 off your bill, hello, them know that they wasn't responsible for the blackout that happened on the 16th. They know they wasn't responsible. So to make you all believe that, hey, our electric company ready for us, they try to sweeten you all up with a $60 off your light bill. When they know it very well, short, you ain't going to get no $60. You ain't going to get no $60 off your light bill. And if you get $60 off your light bill, the electric company, they will come back and take it. Yes, when they're paying your bill, let me tell you how wicked these people is. It's time for it to end. How wicked and oppressive these people are. Let me just tell you. Hey! Let me tell you. Alright, so $60, right? So they say $60 and they get $60 off your bill. When your bill come, they take back that $60 or no? When your bill come, let me say they take up $60 and they already see the $60 off your bill. Next light bill come, they're taking back that $60 smart. Or they will take it back piece by, they'll take out 20. You know, or they'll take out 20 is they go raise your bill by a certain percentage. But you'll say, but I custom using this wattage. You say, I custom with this wattage. Let me say my bill is $600 a month, because air conditioner or whatever. Right, your bill coming $600 a month. You see your bill coming to $1,000 now, and it's the same thing you're running. Catch it. They're taking back that $60 easy. Right? And when they call them and you ask them, what is the reason for the hike in the bill? They say, well, that's how much watches you use. Lies. They didn't use that amount of watches, you know. I want to tell you, the utility companies just thief. They just thief from everybody. If your bill is a standard bill for every month, let me say your water bill is $120. Every month your bill is $120. That way you're paying it a standard rate. That is why the utility company and the utility minister now coming to say, we need to now change the structure of the standard bill and make it and put meters by people place where people will be responsible for their own meters so that whenever water they use, they'll be able to pay for it. You see how wicked it is? It was a standard rate. If it's $125 a month, it's fucking $125 a month. This is the mistake that people allow to happen with the electric company. What happened with the electric company? There was a standard rate for electricity. But when they realized that here now, we could bamboozle people's head and we could thief way more money. We could be billionaire companies. Yeah, what they did? They changed the standard law. The standard law where citizens was to pay a fixed rate every month. It's like if you take a loan from the bank, you know, they pay a fixed rate every month, right? It was like that before with the electric company, fixed rate. And since they bamboozle people head and allow this kind of setting to happen, they could thief how much money they want, and you can't put them in court. Because guess what? You're using electricity. So you self will say, you know what? Every month your bill coming different. Your bill come 400 or next 2 months or ever. Like how did this bill in Trinidad? Every 2 months your bill coming. All right, so when the bill come every 2 months, it's supposed to be a fixed rate. Although you might be having other things added to your household. Like we say you have a deep freeze or a fridge or a microwave, whatever. This should be standard in order for a household to survive. The prime ministers and them don't pay no bill. They don't pay water. They don't pay electricity. They don't pay internet. They don't pay phone. They don't pay rent. They don't pay mortgage. They don't pay insurance. Look how much things. And we the people, we have to pay mortgage. We have to pay insurance. We have to pay light bill. We have to pay water rate. We have to pay internet. While them getting everything free. Look, to bring in a car, there's no tax for them. If we are to bring in a car, tax is about 14 times. And you know you want the car, so you had to pay 14 times. You see the difference? When them want something, them get taxed off of it. Them exempt. They don't even need a vaccine. They don't need a vaccine. Them already exempt. Imagine being the health minister and you never take a vaccine in your life. Never take a vaccine before. Especially the COVID vaccine. But you're coming to endorse the vaccine to all other citizens because the dog pushing you to do it. You wouldn't give your grandchild the vaccine. You wouldn't give your great-grand the vaccine. You wouldn't give your niece the vaccine. You wouldn't give your mother the vaccine. You wouldn't give your brother the vaccine. You wouldn't give your great-uncle the vaccine. But you will give citizens the vaccine. And citizens will include and encourage their family members to take the vaccine. Because every fucking day, all they're coming with a conference. To quickly brainwash and more brainwash the people. The poor people. You know people who poor? They say, oh God, boy, I'm going to feed my children. I don't know how to feed my children because we need vaccine to go back out to work. You see how fucking wicked they are? You think they will escape? Never. They will never escape this wicked agenda that they executed. So if all islands and all country fail, here now, we go remove the restrictions and bam, we will go back normal. It's happening. So you all need to pay for your crimes. It's just that when your crimes was being executed, everything was everything. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was like, my bank account looking there. 2 million there. All right, here what now? Take 2 million and put it next in a Scottish bank account or a bank account in England. You know, take 1 billion now from taxpayers' money. Put that in a Swiss bank account. Oh no, don't put that in Swiss. Put that in Greenland. No. I already have money in Greenland. Put that in England. Nah. England. Nah, I ain't waiting in England. Put that in St. Vincent. Eh? Put that, yeah. I want that bank account in St. Vincent. I know it's safe, and the activists and them who investigated me secretly don't know that I have a piece of money there. I have a piece of money here. I have a piece of money there. At any time, if I feel to retire, I go retire, you know, but when I'm ready to retire, I'm making sure I fuck up everything. I'm making sure everything is fucked up. Everything is fucked up and everybody dead. Right? We are herd immunity. We good to go. Vaccine will never end. The restrictions will continue. And fuck with everybody else. My family will live like gods in the land. My offspring will flourish. Flourish like a flower. Offspring will bring forth more and more fruits. It stops here. The offspring will be cut off. They will die out. Not, it won't take 10 years, you know. It will take immediate. You all are too fucking wicked, boy. So you prepare land for your family. A whole 100 acre is for you and your family. Your daughter alone collect 3 million taxpayers' money. What your daughter do for that? Your daughter did a little drawing. Oh my God, look at my drawings. You all want to see my drawings? My drawings, our drawings, rather, from ELOHIM, is billion drawings. Watch now, you can fucking pay for the drawings from ELOHIM, boy. You cannot pay. You can't pay for the drawings from ELOHIM. You could pay for a drawing like this. Could you pay for a drawing like this? Authentic, original. You paint some kind of fucking shit and draw some kind of shit and collect 3 million. And look, I can't collect a fucking sweetie. I can't collect a sweetie. I can't even get a voucher. I can't even get a little fucking grant. Because I had to go through all kind of hell just to get one fucking grant so I could feed my family. Oh, fuck with you and your family. I don't care about your family. You will have to do this and that and this and that. And all they do all the fucking that. You will never get a grant. That's how wicked it is. It need to end. And this Abba was giving them rope. Fucking rope and rope and rope and rope. It's time for them to take that same rope and hang the fucking self. Because here what? They hang too much people already, boy. They trick too much of people in. Too much of people were tricked and deceived by them and their lies. Alright, our grant. You know, we collect over how much? 38 million from the World Bank was to help citizens who couldn't, who couldn't eat, or who can't rather eat or survive or pay rent during the pandemic. So World Bank sent them 38 million. Up to now, you can't see where that million gone. I wonder where it gone by some fucking body bank account. Some bank account in Swiss. In the daughter bank account. Even in the grandchild bank account. Hello, the grandchild is just 3 years. And the grandchild already have bank account. Wow, look how they secure the children's future. While our children suffer and cry and say, Daddy, Mommy, I have nothing to eat. Mommy, I'm hungry. Their children is saying that. You constantly hearing that in your head. Mommy, I'm hungry. Say, just no, child. God will provide. God will provide. And when you're gone to God, the same God you bow down to and you worship and you vote them in power. When you're gone to the God, yeah, the God now. Well, here now you need to talk to the so and so, Yeah, talk to my secretary. The same secretary Yeah, the same secretary. They catch him with inside a parlor, inside uncle's shop. Ask the secretary, no. When they ask the secretary say, you need to go to the social welfare. When they go to social welfare, yeah, social welfare say, you need to go to the Prime Minister's office. When they go back to the Prime Minister's office, Prime Minister tell you, boy, tell you go to social welfare. But you say, well, I went to social welfare send me back here. So it's one set of fucking games run around you doing whole day. You borrow a little $100 from the money lender. And you tell the money lender, well, here now. When I collect my little grant, because I had to go for my little grant. When I collect my little grant, I will bless you with your money. Alright, so you're gone. Money lender say, sign here. Boom, you sign here. When you sign the paper by the money lender, you can't pay back that 100. Hello, that money start to grow. From 100 to 300. From 300 to 1,000. From 1,000 to 2,000. You can't pay back because why? They was hoping that the government will be lenient and sorry. And they will say, you know what, come. Look at hamper. Look this, look that. They only give certain people hampers. They know who vote and who didn't vote. Even those who don't vote get hamper, but get hamper with an agenda. Yes, when it's time to vote, pass around giving away money. Why you couldn't do that before? Oh, wait. About to send a fucking flood for them to now go and help poor people, rescue poor people, go and buy one of the fucking mattress and coming now to pretend that you care about these same people who you reject when you was in government. So all of a sudden now, you're a God, right? You're big and you're mighty. Elohim will cut all you down. Elohim will cut all you down. All you will need to be cut down. It's time for you to pardon more. Since all you don't want to pardon and humble yourself and cry back everything to normal, catch what I'm saying. All you high, Elohim will bring all you down to nothing. All you will have nothing. All them other ministers and leaders from off other countries will watch and they will see your country sinking. And they're seeing it right now. They're seeing your country sinking. And they're telling you, you know, see boy, your people now. Yeah. I go pass that next law. You know, we have property tax coming up. You know, I will try to see if we could get some money from them. They said, no. Try and help your people. You didn't see what's going on around the earth? You didn't see much destruction happening? The creator destroying a hold. Don't talk about no creation here. Don't talk about no creator. That is exactly what he's saying. Don't talk about no creator. I believe in God. I is a Catholic. I is a Muslim. I is a Buddhist. I is a Hinduist. I is a jackass. And that's what I'm saying. I is Bobby head. So don't talk no kind of nonsense for me. I is the original Bobby. Before Bobby ever start to come out, before children younger than you did love Bobby, I was always Bobby. But hear what? I wanted to be the main Bobby before. I wanted to be the leader of the Bobbies, but I couldn't be, boy. So you know what? I had to assassinate the main Bobby. Because here now, that Bobby was giving me a competition. So I had to go to Bago and walk out behind that Bobby. And you know what I'm telling that Bobby? That Bobby got a stroke, boy. Bobby was around for a little while. He said, you know what? I want to be the main Bobby. As I walk in as fast as I want. One back again. Spiritual lash. Bam! Yeah, next stroke again. One back again. He said, nah, this ain't working, man. What with this man? One back again. Walk at next obia. Bam! It really hit him this time. Come on, he dead. Take over his position. See here now. I is all the prime minister now. I is all the president now. Everybody need to listen to me. I am your God. Bow down to me. And I will give you everything here. Everything that is yours. Just vote me. Just put your X by the snake. Just put your X by the snake. Just dip your hand in red ink, which is the blood of those missing children. Dip your hand in the blood. And just go and vote for me. And I will make your dreams come true. And I will make sure that when I get in government, I'll make sure flourish your yard. I'll come and plant up your garden for you. I'll give you all them other acres of land. You know, them lands that we have in Caroni. The lands that was promised to Caroni workers. Don't worry. We will give you all these lands. Although they go fucking dead and gone. And they will never get them land. I tell you that. All them Caroni workers. I don't say nothing bad as monitor a lot of things. I had to monitor. You know, these people, Caroni workers, I'm sorry to say, or they will never get a land. That land will stay right there and rot. And bush and bush and bush. They will never give all of that land. Because you know why? They had that land for one of their family, one of their friends, one of their financiers, one of their probably a prime minister in St. Vincent. Hello? One of the prime minister in Barbados, or prime minister in Grenada, you know, or they have it for one of the big presidents, you know, in America, you know, or they have it for the big boys, China, big piece of land, nothing for you, nothing, salt. I sort of look at you as nothing. After you slave your ass, for these people, open that when the future come, the promise that was made to you when you were yet younger in your days, that you'll be able to enjoy that piece of land. Even if it's to plant yam, peas, sorrel, something on that land, and your name on the paper saying, Caroni worker, receive land from the government, stamp, bam, an official deed, Ramsaran, wherever, bam, and you come on your fence around your land, you start to plant your land, you sit down in your tank, the Most High. Thank you, Elohim, for the land. It's happening so. It ain't gonna no thank you because you go dead and you go gone, and you ain't getting that land. That is how wicked and spiteful they are. You all keep meetings over and over with these people. Over and over. But how come? How come, guys? How come? Up to now, these people can't get the land. No. You with the big boys. Right? You with the big boys. Me, I'm not in the category of the big boys. I'm in the category of the faceless and nameless man. I think I must truth for that. So I see nameless and faceless man. So when you're big, eh? Hey, brother Obi. Once you're big, you're big. Eh, what now? Once you're big, you're large. Imagine this individual paint some kind of fucking shit and get 3 million. Look, my drawings out there. Our drawings from Elohim. We don't get nothing. Look, we're showing you authentic, real drawings of the Creator. Real drawing, the way how the Creator really looks. But the old way the Bible say that no one can see God, right? Such rubbish nonsense. Alright, okay. Rubbish. But you know, there's our authentic painting. Our authentic drawing from Elohim given in visions. And we don't get no million. Imagine something like this, so precious. Supposed to be $1 million. Even more worth than money. Nobody that appreciate it. Everybody like, oh, Archangel Samuel saying there. Who's that man there? And I seen a blood moon and a solar eclipse and this handsome man. This handsome man here who shooting fire out the hand and stuff like that. Who's that? But no, your daughter draw a fucking dog sitting in a posy and she get 3 million. How is that, boy? Oh boy, how our drawings not getting money? You see the difference between them and we? So them having anybody in the family who don't want to give an inheritance, you know, they want to give them a little piece of the money, a little piece of the pie to live a little like a little god. Right? So, draw any shit now. Any shit you want to draw, or any shit you want to paint, no problem. Draw it. I'll give any money. And then, you know, not to cause any kind of scrutiny between us and the citizens, no problem. Just do what I tell you to do. I will just come and lie to the people and just tell them, you know, my daughter did this drawing. Look how lovely it is. We as the citizens who awaken, we see a dog sitting in a posy. And he now saying, look at this lovely drawing that my daughter did. I am going to award my daughter 3 million for this beautiful drawing. While me who do the real thing cannot be celebrated. Nobody want to celebrate me. I do a drawing of Yahushua, of Mama, everybody. Nobody wants to celebrate us. Nobody cares about Elohim. Nobody, no fucking body at all. Only those who are sealed and in righteousness will care. All everybody else who watching from the background, oh fuck, I don't really care. Right? I could do what I want, wherever Archangel Samuel could talk what he want. And I don't see, man. Look for yourself. Understand? What you want? No problem. Right? No problem. Absolutely none at all. Understand what I'm saying? That's what I'm actually saying to you all. And that's why I'm explaining this in depth to everybody. Alright, so what I'm going to do right now, alright, before we jump back into anything or talk about anything else, I am going to we're going to talk about not talk about anything right now, but we're going to go into a teaching, a past teaching that I did, which I will be redoing right now. So I'm going to redo that teaching again. Do it quick. Alright, so as I said already, I'm going to bring up that teaching now for you. Alright, you hear that? Every 15 minutes there's a quick. Every 15 minutes there is a tectonic shift, different parts of the earth. Now, as you can see, I had the map there, but I ain't really using it to say it to do anything yet. But I have it there. I had the map there, so I had the map there, so it'd be easy for me to just show you all certain things. All right. So that's what I will be doing in a couple seconds from now. But as you all can see, those are all the earthquakes that are happening, and the ones that yet to occur yet. All right, those are the earthquakes that are happening there. All I have it on a triple screen right now. All right, so that is exactly what I'm working on. So what I'm working on now is to just replay a live there. All right, so that to bring back to your memory. Let's see if I can just go back here. I'll just go back here and I'll just replay that particular live. All right, so that you can hear it. Of the eruption of the civil war amongst the people of the Caribbean islands, because the enemies is making plans to step up their game
to get people into FEMA camp, as the Caribbean islands is going to be the place where Armageddon first begins. So let me tell you something. If all you begin to be scared, no, I don't know when you will begin to be scared. Why? No, what I'm asking you all right now, right? Why will the UN send 300? Why will the UN send 300 snipers who are the Jesuits? Yes, the snipers are the Jesuits from Israel, who is the Ashkenazi Jews, the ones who kick out the true Israelites, and Yahuwah scatter them around the earth. I don't want to talk too deep about them because they have a thing against me. Alright, but anyhow, I'm telling you all, why will they need 300 snipers, alright, to take out one man? Think about it. No, they don't need 300 snipers to take out one man. And this is not a training exercise. This is real war. This is war, because they're coming against the ones, the righteous ones, or they are coming against the tribe of Benjamin, who is at the closest to the heart of Yahushua. All right. So right now, I had to mind certain things that I'm saying because they could shut down the live. I don't mind what I'm saying. Please take notes of what I'm saying. Alright? If they shut it down again, I ain't doing no more lives. Alright? Because it takes a lot of sacrifice to do what I'm doing. A lot of sacrifice. It takes a lot from me, and all it takes from you is just to listen and share the life. That's all it takes for you to listen and share the life. I ain't asking you for nothing else. All I'm asking you is just to share the life so that people could run into the arms of Elohim quickly before civil war erupts, which will be in a few days from now, and it could be at least 24 hours per se. So that's right, Lucifer knows nothing about war. Lucifer knows about singing. So the war that erupting is Azazel is the one who provoking the war, the civil war that's going on. Azazel is the one who provoking this war. Lucifer have nothing to do with this war, although he's a part of it, yes. But Azazel is the one who provoking Yahuwah, Imaya, and Lord Yahushua to wrath. And once that begins, right, that will be the beginning of civil war, which will begin in the Caribbean islands, because the Caribbean islands is the tribe of Benjamin. So this is how it's going to happen, alright? This is how it's going to unfold. As of right now, Yahuwah has 4,000 feet of water down Maturin. He have 7,000 feet of water Cuperano. Alright, he have, how much? I said already. Yahuwah have at least 4,000 feet of water Dominica. Yahuwah has at least, he has at least 7,000 feet of water Panama City. Those are places that are called, will have tsunamis, will begin the tsunami. Grenada, St. George's will be the place where the tsunami will begin for Grenada, which will flatten Grenada. So the mega tsunami that's going to happen is going to rise high like the cloud. So the tsunami that's going to happen in a few days from now, or could be a few hours from now, or a few minutes from now, seconds from now, all right, that tsunami, alright, that is going to happen in the Caribbean islands is going to be more than 700 feet high, because that tsunami is going to be high like the clouds that you're seeing in the sky, that will flatten everything. And as I was saying before, during that process of the tsunami, some people will drown and some will be electrocuted, because it will be a sudden event that will happen in the Caribbean islands, which also includes Indonesia. Alright, so all the places on the earth that have natural resources, those are the places that belongs to the Caribbean islands. Those are the places that belongs to the other piece, or the missing pieces of the puzzle, are the places that have natural resources, are the places who Yahuwah separated long time ago, and now the enemies are going after them because they are the tribe of Benjamin and they have natural resources. So this that you see in there on the screen, that is what's happening right now in Haiti. All right, Israel again has sent to the Caribbean islands 300. I can't show you that video. I can't show you that video. They might cut off my life. I can't show you that video. If I show you that video, you will have to. Nah, I can't show you that video. If I show you the video, they will cut the live. All right, because that is proof of everything that I'm telling you that is going to happen. All right, it is proof that war has begun in the Caribbean islands. The silent war that I've been telling you all for years now, that will erupt now in 2019. That war is erupting right now. So I cannot show you that video of the Israelis coming into the country of I think it's Brazil or Mexico, but 300 snipers that was dispatched to the Caribbean islands to invoke wrath, to invoke war amongst the people of the Caribbean islands. And to also say, Yahuwah now told me that some of those snipers will be used on some government ministers. So the enemy is going to take over the Caribbean islands to get to us, because they have to take out the ministers and them. No, they will be taking out the ministers and them, right? They will take out the government ministers. All the government ministers that is not a part of the UN, the ones that haven't signed up with the UN, or the ones who still are part of the union, the union or the ministers and them, they're going to sniper them. They're going to assassinate. They are going to assassinate a lot of ministers in the Caribbean island. They're going to assassinate them. And the assassination might sound like it is going to happen to Maduro in Venezuela, but no, that is the reason why Trinidad Prime Minister, I'm not calling his name because I know they're listening. That is the reason why Trinidad Prime Minister told the people of Trinidad that they are going to issue ID cards to Venezuela, because they're going to bring the war from Venezuela into Trinidad, and from Trinidad it's going to spread throughout the Caribbean islands as a wildfire. So that will be a wildfire war, or wildfire, the beginning of civil war in the Caribbean islands, which is going to erupt during the next 7 days or so, or it could be a little more time, unless if they put things in place in time. All right. So this is how we're going to escape those in the Caribbean islands. This is how you will escape this judgment of Elohim, because the war that erupted is also a part of Yahuwah's judgment, also a part of their plan. That is what they want. The people do not desire righteousness. They do not desire the love of their creators. So therefore Yahuwah has released them unto their enemies. So if Yahuwah release the people unto their enemies who are ungodly, who are unrighteous, Therefore, those who are amongst them who are righteous needs to be protected. They needs to be raptured or taken up. They needs to escape this judgment, this Armageddon war, this persecution. This the righteous ones will escape. So that is why Dominican Republic will also have a tsunami. Yes, Dominican Republic will have a tsunami. The water will rise high as the sky in Dominica, and it will stop when it reaches certain place and build. So the water will drop when it passes certain places. The water will pass, but it will continue flowing. So what Yahuwah did with the tectonic plates, if it has all the tectonic plates will line up in a specific way, like a sort of river or a road, right? It will line up in a certain way where the water will continuously flowing, bringing catastrophic disaster throughout the Caribbean islands. So when the earthquake happens off Cuperano and Maturin in Trinidad, right? That will be a 8.5, might be a 9.1. I can't really say the Pacific. I can't really say the specific magnitude that will happen off of Cuperano, because Cuperano or Carupano will break off, and when Carupano break off, that will sink. 1/3 of Trinidad will sink and split in 3 different parts. So the only part that will remain to face fireballs and underwater volcano and whatever will be places like Arima, the more the east, north, or the northeast of Trinidad will remain afloat to face judgment and the pestilence of war. All right, so they will face that war. So the people who are in the northeast of Trinidad, those are the people who will be taken into concentration camp and tormented. All right, those are the people that Azazel will feel threatened, because remember, all the others who are of the tribe of Benjamin who will be raptured, who will be taken up, all right, the ones who are already sealed, those are the ones that will be taken up. So the others who remain left behind will be the ones to face the wrath of Azazel. They will face the wrath of Azazel, because we also have Russia, who also in Venezuela as we speak. All right, so there have been at least the numbers is about 3,000 soldiers from Russia. About 3,000 soldiers. Even notice the numbers: 300 snipers, 3,000 soldiers from Russia. All right, that have high tech bombs and stuff like that. They are right now in Venezuela. Trinidad and Tobago made a pact with the devil, made a pact with Azazel. All right, sold out the people and the resources for the people, and have the people suffering. All right, and that is the truth, as I'm saying. So I want that to sink in your spirit before we go forward. So that means that the enemy will be on the heels of those who are left behind. So those who are left behind will be the ones to suffer, right? Those who are left behind will be the ones to suffer the full wrath of Elohim, as well as the ones to suffer the persecution or the suffering of all those guillotines that they buy. All right.
I want you to panic. I want you to act as if the house was on fire. Because it is.
So Trinidad Carnival is coming up. That is when they're going to strike. Dominica Republic Carnival is coming up same time with Trinidad Carnival, I think. That is when they're going to strike. That's why I keep warning you all, stay out from the traditions of the world. Civil war will erupt in the Caribbean islands.
I want you to panic. I want you to act as if the house was on fire. Because it is.
To be honest, who wants to laugh could laugh now. Let her laugh the best. All who laugh last, let her laugh the best. Because what's going to happen is something that nobody else on the earth has never seen or witnessed before. It's a horror movie, even worse than a horror movie, that awaits all those who laughing, mocking, and scoffing. Go right ahead. But when that day of horror comes, there will be no escape at all.
I want you to panic. I want you to act as if the house was on fire.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is give the commenters, those who commenting, an opportunity to ask questions. Alright, before we go on to a different teaching, before we go on to an even deeper teaching, please, I want you all to ask a question, because we're going into that deeper teaching soon.
I want you to panic.
So when Noah told them, get into the ark, no one listened. Noah was sent 120 days. 120 days Noah was sent to warn the people. 120 days, not years. 120 days Noah was told by Yahuwah, go and warn the people, go and warn them. Yahuwah sent angels, archangels, mighty angels, strong and mighty angels to help Noah build the ark. The ark wasn't built by Noah and his sons only. Noah had supernatural helps. Angels came down in their numbers and helped Noah build that ark, because that ark was a giant ark. That ark wasn't nothing like what they're telling you all in the Bible. Nothing at all.
I want you to panic. I want you to act as if...
So this is the time. If you want to panic, you don't need to panic. Trust in Elohim. This is the opportunity for you to get into the ark of safety. Also send your friend requests. Alright? And before you send your friend requests, please state what is your interest in reaching out to me. Alright? I don't just add people because I want friends or just want people as a Facebook friend. When I add you, it must be for a purpose. We don't have time, guys. We don't really have time. Alright?
I want you to panic. I want you to act as if the house was on fire. Because it is.
And when Noah entered the ark, before Noah could enter the ark, and when the ark was shut, the rains come. And let me tell you something, the rain is nothing. That rain that fall during Noah time was nothing like what's going on around the earth. That rain that fall during Noah time was a mega tsunami.
I want you to panic. I want you to act as if the house was on fire. Because it is.
So that was the reason why. That was the said reason why. Alright? That was the reason why the ark was so huge. Because it was a mega tsunami. In order to bring destruction. In order to bring destruction, Yahuwah had to set up. Yes, Yahuwah had to set up the earth or set up the tectonic plates in a certain way. So during Noah times, yes, during Noah times, Abba Yahuwah had set up the tectonic plates just like what he's doing right now. There were earthquakes during Noah time. The earthquakes was in order to facilitate for when the rain come, the atmospheric tsunami come, that the water will fall for a couple days, well, in order to facilitate for the ark to sail. So the ark had to sail on that mega tsunami in order to save a particular people. In order to save a particular people, Yahuwah had to set up the tectonic plates in order to accumulate for that mega tsunami that happened during Noah time. Alright, I'm just trying to explain it in a simpler way that people could understand in a human way. You know what I mean? If I explain it in a more higher way, you will not understand what I'm saying.
I want you to panic. I want you to act as if the house was on fire. Because it is.
The elites, alright, so now you know about that truth. Alright, now you know that truth. We're going to go into something, we're going to go in a deeper teaching now. Way deeper than you ever could think about. We're going to go a little deeper into certain teachings here right now. Alright, so I'm going to take you right into that live right now, which is going to be deeper. The elites, as I said night before, last year, 2017, 2016, 2015, what would have happened in the Caribbean island, what is already unfolding right now. So as we speak right now, America making moves to bring judgment, so to speak, because they're going to bring judgment. They're going to release it upon the Caribbean islands. So as of right now, you have Nicolas Maduro, and you have Trinidad Prime Minister, you have different people supporting the agenda of the Illuminati. So what actually going on with the people in Trinidad is where they're beginning to get desperate. Now listen to me very carefully. Now, what I'm saying is that the people of the Caribbean islands has become desperate. Although they already have let me say the necessary water, they already have food and water and clothing, housing, all those necessary things to survive. Venezuela, there have been an ongoing coup in Venezuela for a very long time. since 2017 there have been a coup happening in Venezuela, and nobody was actually pushing their attention towards Venezuela. Everybody was pushing their attention to different agendas that the Illuminati created. Now there are people who will talk about certain aspects of politics. Elohim does support politics because the same politicians who people supporting, who people believing in, who people trusting in, is the same one who already sold out to the agenda of the Illuminati in order to continue the upliftment of the agenda, to continue the agenda of the evil ones in the earth. Now this distraction is very huge. This deception is very huge. The people in the Caribbean islands is buying this nonsense that they believe that Venezuela is going to war with USA and Russia. But let Archangel Samuel tell you what will truly unfold. What will unfold is that the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, he trying to push up himself to the UN. Now listen to me. This is a deep distraction, a deep deception, that the people not opening their eyes to see what is really going on. Now in your eyes you might believe there is a war between different turfs, Russia and America, but there's no war between those countries. It's all a turf war. It's something called a turf war. A turf war is when a country have a certain resource that other enemy wants, so to speak. Venezuela have a resource of oil which is 75% higher than all the other regions like the US. The US have at least 23% oil, but Venezuela have the highest percentage of drums of oil you can actually get on the earth. Venezuela have the highest rating for oil reserves on the earth, the entire earth. What I'm saying is that Nicolas Maduro is in the Illuminati, yes. Now, before they did try to take him out in 2018 February last year, they tried to kill Nicolas Maduro to take over the position. But you know, I won't go deep into that because when I talk certain things, people won't understand what I'm saying. So I don't want to go too deep to confuse people. I just want to give you all an idea of what I'm actually explaining to you all without bringing out the real deep facts of the deception that's going on earth. Nicolas Maduro already sold out to the Illuminati. No one, listen to me, no one in government, nobody in government. And also you should know as well, there's no Rothschild's banks in Venezuela. That is the reason why the economy in Venezuela collapsed. It collapsed because it couldn't run on its own resources. That is the reason why, folks, Nicolas Maduro already sold out to the Illuminati. No, he's not a clone. You have to keep up this resilience of looking like if it's war going to break out. But there's that war that is going to break out. We're talking about World War III. Now, you might say World War III going to begin in the Middle East. That's turf war. What Israel is doing in the Middle East is called a turf war. What US is about to do in the Caribbean islands, it is a suicide mission. What they're going to do is not war against each other, but war against the people in the Caribbean islands who will rebel against the laws that they're going to bring in a couple of days from now. Now I told you all, civil war is what is coming. Now, as Yahushua say, if people want to continue to laugh, mock and scoff, they can do that as well. That is in their free will to do so. They're going to destroy the Caribbean islands with nukes. That is in order to get to Yahushua. Because folks, if anybody remember Archangel Samuel saying in 2018, Yahushua returns in 2019. Hence the reason why Russia going to gather with Venezuela, and the US, it will look like if the US really going to war with Russia, but at the end of the day, all of them is allies. All of them is together, folks. You ever see Russia fighting war against the US? No, folks. The war that you see happening in the Middle East is called a turf war. It's a war with different countries. Well, I say countries, but continents, so to speak. It is a war. In the war in Israel in the Middle East is a turf war where they want land. They want turf, certain turfs. You know what I mean? They want certain turfs in Israel, like in the Middle East, guys. Now we're talking about the Caribbean island. People pushing this agenda as if there would be a war between Venezuela and America. No. You see, they make it look to you as though they're going to war with USA. But the agenda is to destroy the Caribbean island. The agenda is not a war against each other. The agenda is for turf war. They're setting up boundaries. They're setting up barriers, getting prepared for civil war, which will eventually erupt into the World War III. Now there's a lot of Christian fanatics out there talking about World War III will be this and that. They have no idea what World War III will be. Because guys, World War III is the end of the earth. The end of the earth. World War III will be the end. And World War III is not a natural war where they fight against one another. No. What you see in the movie is a deception. You hear what I told you? What you see in the movie with this one fighting against this one is a turf war. World War III is Armageddon war. Armageddon is the end of the world. We now understand what's going on, right? Are not opening all your eyes? You think that these countries that Russia are going to fight against the US is against us? Oh my gosh, the people is so blasted, blind and brainwashed. It's so sad that they can't see that the war is not against the enemies themselves, but the war is against those who will rise up against them. You hear what I'm saying? We're not going and fight against each other. That war is between us. Wow! People can't see that. That is the reason why the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago went into the UN. Wow, you all are so friggin' brainwashed. The enemies will never fight against themselves. The enemy will never fight against himself. That war is against us, folks. They want us dead. Fallen angels. Russia already get clue from the Illuminati. Listen very carefully to what Archangel Samuel teaching you. The Illuminati already give Russia clue. Go after the Caribbean island. Those are the places that will be destroyed first by that mega tsunami. But before that tsunami happens, we will move into the byways and to the highways. Nicolas Maduro already in the Illuminati. Hey, if something was to happen in Venezuela today or tomorrow, he will escape. You hear what I'm saying? That's the reason why the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago ran to the UN, because he wants to secure himself. Because when this war break out in the Caribbean islands, it will be against the kingdom of the Most High and the kingdom of darkness. If something was to happen in Venezuela today or tomorrow, Nicolas Maduro and his wife and his family, they will escape without even a scratch. You know why? Because they already sold out. So they have to put it in your mind, hey, we're going to fight war. Just like what you're seeing there. It look like if we gather into fight against USA, because it's looking, they want to push in the agenda. They're pushing the agenda of war in you. You believe in, folks. You believe in your heart that Russia will not fight against the US in war. That's the agenda they want you to believe. And you believe that without a shadow of doubting that it is indeed an agenda by the Illuminati to wipe us out. So when you actually think that they're going to battle against each other, it's we they're coming at. All that's all I'm saying. Are you awakened yet? They're coming for us. Russia will never fight against the US. They are allies, they are brothers, they are sisters. They are all in this one world, new world, one world government agenda. Trinidad and Tobago deep in this occult. Trinidad and Tobago is deep. The government of Trinidad and Tobago is deep in this occult practice that's going on. And they already sold out the people of Trinidad. They already sold out. For example, look how much accidents just happening in Trinidad. Is it a coincidence? All of a sudden, every single day there are accidents happening on the highway. Am I making sense to you? Do you have on the full armor of Elohim in this hour? That's the reason why when they're about to start this war between us, we will go up. We will transform. The purpose of the tsunami that will happen in Venezuela and wipe out half of Trinidad is to protect us, the righteous ones. It's to protect us from the agenda that they're about to execute. When Russia and Venezuela gather together, the US embassy and the US allies, they were moving secretly in Trinidad. You hear what I'm saying? That is the agenda. So when the war is about to break out between us and them, Yahushua will come. We will be raptured up, and the tsunami will block the tsunami will be so high that it will block the transformation from happening, so that they don't launch a freaking missile at we when we are about to transform. Now what I'm saying here might sound unbelievable to you, but nobody on the earth knows exactly what's going on. Nobody on the earth knows exactly. It's all propaganda. They're all pushing this agenda as if Venezuela are going to war with the US. No. Do you understand? What is the purpose of the tsunami? The purpose of the tsunami is to protect us. They have a plan. Because the Caribbean islands will be the first place to be destroyed. Well, I hear what's saying. Everybody think that they're going and fight each other. It's we they're coming for. That is the reason why. But listen carefully. When the 8.1 magnitude earthquake happened, make sure that everything that I'm saying here, commanders, make sure that you record it. Make sure that you put it into recordings. Make sure that you put it into keep record of what I am speaking. When the final hour has reached, which will be in a few days from now, and I keep repeating to you, only I know that day and that hour when the tsunami will happen, because I am the divine messenger of Elohim. So So when the 8.5 magnitude earthquake happened, they will already be gathered. They will be ready to launch missiles at the embassy in Port of Spain. Or listen carefully to what I'm saying. They're trying to block the transformation. They're trying to block the rapture from happening. They're trying to block us from escaping because we are the ones who they want. I understand what I'm saying. They want to hurt the heart of our creators so much because they are banished from entering into the New Jerusalem. Hello? Am I making sense to you? That is the reason why when the 8.5 magnitude earthquake happens, that will be the first attempt to move in on us. That is the reason why the 8.5 magnitude earthquake will happen 5:23 p.m. During that time, when it happens, then they will lock down Trinidad. You hear what's said? They will lock down Trinidad. They will move in and lock down Trinidad. Hours after 3 a.m. in the morning time, when you're sleeping in your bed and you're dreaming and you're dribbling, that's when the 10.1 earthquake will happen. Because the Caribbean islands will be the first to be destroyed by a mega quake. Now I'm telling you all things in advance so that you will know exactly what is the agenda behind all the distractions that are going on. Recently, I'll go back to that just now. There was an article in the Express newspaper that Venezuela kidnapped people from Trinidad. It is to create a war between Trinidad and Venezuela. I'm not seeing the agenda, right? The agenda is these guys are getting paid. Ever heard about mind control before? Mind control. They are mind controlling people in Trinidad to do certain agendas and paying them next to nothing. Well, you better get ready for what's going to happen. That is the reason why they want Trinidadians now to war against Venezuela right here in Trinidad. All the Venezuelans and them living in Trinidad, they want them to rise up against them, to create the civil war atmosphere, so that Venezuela, across, they will come across here. They are trying to invoke civil war in the Caribbean islands, and they begin now to lie and say that Venezuelan kidnapping Trinidadians, which indeed was happening a long time ago. But the kidnappings that happening right now, that claiming that Venezuelan kidnapping Trinidadians, it is a friggin' lie. It is an agenda by the Illuminati. You might know what the heck Archangel Samuel talking about. All who don't want to hear. All who don't want to hear. I tell you, you will feel on that great day of Yahuwah's judgment. You will feel it. Because when you see us going up into the New Jerusalem, you will be there looking. You'll be like, wow, Archangel Samuel was just trying to warn us. He was just trying to help us. He was just trying to reach out his hands for us. But we didn't want it, the love of the Father. We didn't desire righteousness then. We didn't want no Savior called Yahushua. That is the words that they speak now, even in this hour. They don't want no Savior other than the gods that they love. That's the reason why when judgment come upon them, then they will know. If Russia was really going to war with America, that war would have break out long time. There's no war between the enemies, folks. They will fight for territory, yes. They will shoot missiles at each other for territory, for territories. But we're talking about a real world war. The first world war. The first world war was when the Allies and them was against each other and there was really warring. World War II, it was a civil war. World War II was a civil war. And the war wasn't only against black people, but it was against humanity. No, we are in the end of days. The end of days, the final hour. Now they come again with a final war, the final agenda. Do you understand what I'm saying? World War III is the end of the system of Babylon. World War III includes Russia, United States, Venezuela, Trinidad and Tobago, all going to unite. Not the people. You hear what I'm saying? It's not the people uniting. It's the enemies uniting to crush the righteous ones on the earth. World War III is the end of the world. World War III is the collapse of the entire Babylonian system. And all the agendas that they set up to come against us, we will laugh at them, folks. The war that's happening in Venezuela is a false war. The war that's taking place is false. They give you an idea to make you believe they're really going against each other. But the truth is they're going to gather each other. They're going to gather in millions, in numbers, against Yahushua to begin the World War III. To begin the Armageddon War. To begin Armageddon War. Armageddon War will begin in the Caribbean islands. So you actually believe that civil war? I ain't gonna stay too long anymore, alright? I promise. I'll just stay about 5 minutes again. You believe in your heart that your government is telling you the truth. You believe that the news stations is feeding you righteousness. But guys, newsflash, who can hear will surely feel. And that's a promise.
Getting the riches one day. Money that bows in the thinking about that you make them say. Their minds is hard, even time is so hard to see. And the gift of God depends on love and liberty. And it will feel and see that God feels. And it will feel, shall pay no loyalty. And it will feel, you see. Trouble in trouble, without hesitation, you cry and hold on, Johnny. He helps you. The road you see won't be brave. But all you wanna give in traverse, you cannot go in vain. Walk into the bar, stop calling and make sure that you are safe. That it will feel and see that God feels. That it will feel, drop it so high. That it will feel, you'll see. God is friends, temporary, intimidating, victimized objects of scattering fear and death. But when the people decide, no judge is spoken for him for what we are like instead. No disrespect, but it's the truth which no man can refuse. Every knee shall bow, it comes from friends of King David's rule. And he will feel, and see that God feels. And he will feel, shall play no hiding. And he will feel, you see.
So that's the question I'm asking people right now. A little quiz. Do you believe that the war between the US and Venezuela is real? Do you believe that war is real? Alright? So that's the question I'm asking right now. Do you believe that the war between Russia, USA and Venezuela is real? Does that man look like he care about anybody? Does that man look like they're going to war? They have to make you believe that it's war. They're going to war against each other. But when they hit your missile in your ass, then you know how serious it is. It was always against you. That's the reason why they raise everything in the grocery and only the rich could buy. But the poor man like I and you had to suffer. You know why?
Getting the riches one day. The money that bows in the making wealth to make them say. Their minds is happy, the time is so hard to see. As the gift of God depends on love and liberty. And it will feel and see that God feels. And it will feel, just pay no hiding. And it will feel, you see.
you know, I can actually go deeper and deeper into certain things, but people will listen to me. You know, that's the sad thing. The sad thing about it is, if I go deeper and teach deeper things about the agenda, people will not believe me. And not only that, the psychics and them would steal it, and then they will say, I get it via visions. They ain't get nothing via vision. This Devika and all these other people who fall in these people, they ain't getting nothing by no vision. They're all learning all these things that the psychics and them talking about, and it actually happening is because they first heard it from Archangel Samuel. They stole it from Archangel Samuel page. They heard it from somebody else, and then after they told you all that they see certain things via vision. Lie, 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 lie.
Without hesitation, you got and hold on Johnny. And he helps you from your own tears to no refrain. From all you want, hearing the words you cannot go in vain. How can the voice of the story make sure that's impossible? And it will be, see that Jah real. Jah is real. Yeah, you will see him and see that Jah is real.
So let's look at Nicolas Maduro. That's Nicolas Maduro and his wife. You hear what I'm saying? That's his wife. In case you all don't know where his wife came from, or who is his wife, Nicolas Maduro is the brother of Hugo Chavez. Let me get a little understanding about Hugo Chavez. Hugo Chavez sold out to the Illuminati. And Hugo Chavez didn't just die just like that. His death wasn't just like that, folks. So, in case you all don't know that Hugo Chavez, alright, died, alright, because it was a plot to take over the oil reserves in Venezuela. If all not wake up now, I'm not sure when you all will wake up. Alright, so I'd like to say thank you for everyone who watched today's live. It was such a blessing to be here on the live with you all. But I'd like to say thank you for all those who joined today's live. We're not going to cross over into 4 hours or 10 hours or 20 hours. Alright? It's been a blessing being here on this live with you all. For this word I will leave with you all. Turn to Elohim now. Stop following the psychics, the laughers, the mockers, the scoffers. Stop running after these people. Because if you are not rooted and grounded in Elohim's righteousness, you will be wiped out. It's very deep. Yes, Miss Betis. Yes, Kelly, it's very, very, very deep. And you know what I noticed? Some of you who commenting on the set page, Yahuwah is looking at you. You're posting worldly things. You're not supporting Elohim. You're not supporting the righteousness of the kingdom of Yah. So therefore, you will never ever enter into the New Jerusalem. So if you actually think that you're riding Archangel Samuel's head, you're not really riding my head. You're just wasting time. Because when that time comes and you can't transfer or you can't transform, don't blame Archangel Samuel. I'm telling you all what's coming. I'm telling you all what's going to happen. And everybody else who's talking about the war between Venezuela and US and Colombia and all these other places, they are all a part of this deceived agenda. It's all an agenda. You can't fool Elohim. You hear what I'm saying? If you think you're riding my head and think that you're fooling me and say, you know what, okay, I will just ride along with Archangel Samuel to remain clear of the destruction that's going to happen. I'm sorry. Because when that day and that time come and you are truly ready for the transformation and you're walking in your own zone of deception and you continue to be the way how you want to be and you are helping push the righteousness of the kingdom of Yah on your Facebook page, you say, well, wow, Elohim does take offense to our Facebook posts. Yes, everything you do in the eyes of the Most High must be righteous. Stop posting once of the shit about carnival. Stop supporting the worldly agenda of the Illuminati. So you continue to be whoever you choose to be. However you choose to be in this hour. Every organization in Trinidad, the Caribbean islands, throughout the earth, works for the Illuminati. Whether it's US Seismic, whether it's the weather station, or whoever dealing with the weather, they have to pass through the Illuminati. Now you might believe that US Seismic don't report to higher authority. Yes, they do. Even Rowley, even Trinidad and Tobago Prime Minister, have to report to higher authority. Wow, you are so friggin' blind, right in your eyes. The truth is right there. Why you think Trinidad government run to US? And now all of a sudden now, the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago not supporting Maduro, and he not acknowledging Maduro no longer as the Prime Minister of the Prime Minister or the President, whatever, of Venezuela. You know why? Because if you don't make peace with the UN, or if you side against the enemy, which is the people of the Caribbean island, if you side against them with the UN will take him out. The prime ministers, all prime ministers, presidents, they all sign up into the Illuminati. Don't think that a prime minister does just become a prime minister. Don't think a president does become a president. Don't think so, folks. Don't be deceived no more. They are all selected. They are selected, not chosen by you, the public. You, the public, have nothing, absolutely nothing to do with the agenda of the Illuminati. So you could vote from now until forever. Even the opposition leader in the UNC or in the PEP, anytime you sign up to be a political party, you have to pass through the process of the Illuminati. This is for the Trinidadians who believe that PEP, that the political party called PEP will be a standing innovation against the PNM government or against whatever government coming. And they believe that they could talk smoothly to the people and think that they can win the vote from this political party. This political party is already assigned. The Illuminati assigns who they want in government, not your vote. So you believe that the political parties and all of them, you believe that they for your need, you believe that they're supporting your agenda. Kamala Assessor Bissard, whatever you call she was the prime minister back then in 2015. Because she wasn't going along with the agenda of the Illuminati, they decide not to make her prime minister of Trinidad anymore. You hear what I'm saying? Now what I'm saying might sound mad to people. So you believe that they supporting you in some way, but the only time you just really see these people is when it's election time. Why when it's election time then you see them paving road and all this kind of thing? It's called favoritism. Because when they get into office, they will favor a certain people who really was supporting them, and the Illuminati will actually give them 2 points for that. Now you don't know what the hell Archangel Samuel talking about, because you not aware of how deep this friggin' rabbit hole is. And all of a sudden now, Trinidad now is against Venezuela. You know what happened to the gas reserves in Trinidad? The Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago shut down Petrotrin, sold Petrotrin, fired 10,000 people, and up to this day, people are still being fired from different jobs. Fired 1,000 people from TSTT, fired from WASA, fired from TNTech. If it happen, it come in. Port of Authority sold out already to the Illuminati. Who do you think they sell it to? Because they call Chinese government. Because you think they call Chinese government, they're not the elite. They are the elite. I don't know when all they will wake up and realize what's really going on. you not awaken? If people want to laugh, sister, brother, commanders, if people want to laugh at us in Indonesia, Trinidad, Tobago, Caribbean Islands, whoever want to continue to laugh, let them laugh. Because you see what coming? You see what going to happen? All go pray. Where Archangel Samuel now when we need him? Nowhere wrong. I will be nowhere wrong to tell you all anything. Today or tomorrow, war breaks out, so-called war. I say war like a war between America and what's kind of thing. Nicolas Maduro already sold out to the Illuminati. The oil reserves already belongs to the US. The sanctions of the different oil refineries in Venezuela is already sold out to the US. The US wants territory. Territories, they want territories. And one of the territories that they want is Trinidad. I'll wake the fuck up. I have to begin to discuss. Trinidad is our oil reserves as well, and the US want it all. It's all about territories. They want Trinidad oil reserves, Trinidad our oil and gas. They want it all. And because we know that the people in the Caribbean islands won't just give up the resources to them, they decide a suicide mission. And folks, that suicide mission will be about us, because they know that we will rise up against them. Because they know that Trinidad, because they know that Trinidad have oil and gas, they want the reserves that Trinidad has. Trinidad, let me ask you a question. The company that they placed there to replace Petrotrin, alright, the company that they put there to replace Petrotrin, what's the name of it again? Or do you remind me? I think it's something to do with heritage. Why it is they call a company a heritage? Because it is the heritage of the Illuminati, of the US, to take over certain sanctions. You see, Petrotrin now was state-owned by the people of Trinidad and Tobago. Petrotrin was state-owned because the people of Trinidad and Tobago was actually working there, and they was actually getting the rates and whatever to help the serve cola, whatever to help the serve, to give them incentives in order to help them to establish the economy, to push the gas reserves. That's the reason why they were paying people so much money in Petrotrin and all this kind of thing, because they try to give the citizens hope. But when the time comes to shut down all that, they had to close down Petrotrin, and they had to bring heritage. The company heritage, folks, is a company not from friggin' Syria. Heritage Petroleum is not from friggin' Syria. You were all fooled. The company heritage is from the US. The company heritage is from the US. But I don't understand what's really going on. The company heritage is from the US. Heritage Petroleum is the same Petrotrin. So what they did was they send them everybody and they do a refurbishment. But the refurbishment that they did was a quick fix in order to hide the agenda that they're taking over the rights from the people of Trinidad and Tobago. They stripped the rights from the people. The union in Trinidad, the old WTU, already sold out to the Illuminati. The Illuminati is 1%, by the way. You keep hearing the union ministers and them, or the union representatives, they keep talking about the 1%, the government of Trinidad and Tobago helping the partners, the 1%, but they are the ones who already are part of the 1%. The union is the 1%. Am I making sense? The union, every union on the earth is a part of the Illuminati. Must be. Now these things that I'm revealing to you all here, nobody knows about it, These things that I'm revealing to you all here, nobody knows about it. This is what they're hiding in the shadows of darkness, and this is what I'm bringing to the light. Nobody knows about this. So when you are Devika talking about Putin is really a female or some kind of shit talk like that, when you have a psychic talking as a shit and misleading people, when you have a pastor, a prophet, a deacon, an evangelist misleading people, talking as a propaganda bullshit to people, misleading the public, you should know who they really work for. Not Elohim. They work for the gods of this world. This Devika don't know nothing. Psychics knows nothing about what's going on. Putin is not going to war with the US. They're going to gather together. They're going to become one army against us. Now the only reason why I'm going up to 2 hours because I have 60-something people on the live. The whole Caribbean islands is in a limbo because all the ministers in government, whether in Haiti, whatever island they are in, they are all on this plan. They are all in this plot against the people of the Caribbean islands. All of a sudden, Russian. All of a sudden now, you have Russia now rushing to the Caribbean islands to look like if they're going to start war with the US. No, folks, the war is against us. All the ministers, prime ministers, presidents, whatever country they are in the Caribbean islands, they are all on this together. But what now? What actually taking place in Trinidad, happening in different Caribbean islands? If only know how together the prime ministers are, the presidents are, how together they are in secret. You think that a president has just become a president just like that? No. A president or prime minister will indeed have influence over a particular nation or people. The Illuminati want control over that. That is the said reason why they're all fighting to destroy us. That is the reason why they raise everything in the grocery. They want us to rebel against them. And once we begin to rebel against them, then they will rise up against us because the fact that we don't know what the ass going on and why they're against us. But I am telling you the truth. That is the reason why they don't want nobody to listen to what I have to say. They don't want nobody to listen to what Archangel has to say. That's why they censor my life. That's why they have the psychics, the pastors, the prophets, the churches. They're all against Yah. They're all against us. Now, this not only happening in Caribbean, this, folks, happening everywhere on the earth. Zambia, Nigeria, all those other places sold out already to the Illuminati. All the places that don't have a Rothschild bank, they are still sold out. So when you think that two allies going at war with one another, they're really coming against the people, it's a plot. A plot to cut us off, because it is an agenda. If you all know how wicked and evil this world is, if you only know what danger lies ahead of these 7 days that we're going to enter into, you will see. You don't want to listen now, but you will listen soon.
No one gonna stop us now from doing the right thing. I was born to protect black people, freedom. Not that it's the one who can.
So when you have a government ordering 1 million coffins, what thing they're going to do with 1 million coffins? Spending millions of dollars in coffins and guillotines. What thing they're going to do with that? That's it is for FEMA camp. Yes, all the people who get led into FEMA camp dead. People want righteousness. People need righteousness from the Creator ELOHIM. People need our righteousness.
One step at a time. I tell you, each and every one see the other. Why should I? Just for vanity. Why should I? For the people of things and I know that's not alright. Sunrise in the middle of everything. Something I know I'm gonna stop us now. Come doing the right thing. I think
right under the public nose. Right under the public nose. Right under the public nose, you know. Right under the public nose, they keep people in the concentration camp. And that's what they're going to do in the Caribbean islands, because that's what they're planning right now. So this morning, alright, they saw at least 20 warships, which could also entertain FEMA written on the vessel, alright, in the Caribbean islands, alright, 20 warships in the Caribbean islands. That's why this is very important, so that people could know what is going to happen in a few days from now, before the earthquake happen.
no one gonna stop us now. I'm doing the right thing. Why should
So someone spot 20 warships which could also entertain FEMA on board. Understand? 20 warships in the Caribbean islands, on the Caribbean waters, spotted in Grenada, and we'll bring up the map for you in a sec.
Just for vanity. Why should I? My sister.